ニューストリーム、もうすぐスタート。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay.
サルフォニック文句764チェックスイン。ようこそ。
Hello! Happy Monday, everybody. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I did a dum dum this weekend, or yesterday rather. Thank you for the head pats, and thank you Cloudy for also for the head pats and the boop. And thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. Sunny and Sophonic and
ラ
Cloudy,
ッキー
thank
ち
you,
ゃん
and Brighto,
226
congrats on
チェ
getting
ック
first,
スイ
and
ン
Jackie Chan,
よう
thank
こそ
you, thank you, and hey Cage,
ケージナイトウィンドチェックスインようこそ
thank you for
サン
everybody.
ロークスチェッ
It's
ク
so
スイ
funny
ン
when
よ
someone
うこ
remembers
そ
to do the check-in and then everybody does it. I do that on other channels. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, shoot, I forgot about that. I do that all the time in Sunny's almost. I've been trying to be better with that, but yeah, and also Jada's and
Saftikuma
stuff.
says hi.
I did a dumb thing yesterday. I was like feeling a little better, so and it was really nice
サ
out.
フ
It
テ
was
ィク
like
マチェックスイン
65
ようこ
degrees.
そ
Okay, I know you Celsius people are probably cringing at that, but you know, it's like I don't know, 20 Celsius or so. You know, very very nice weather. Anyway, it was just really nice, and Safty and I were just like, let's go outside and walk, right? I walked a little bit too much. I shouldn't have walked that much. Because today, it's like all the pain came back. And I'm like, why did I do this? It's like you take one step forward and like 5 steps back. And now I'm back to hurting again. And I'm like, why did I do this? I'm such a dummy because it's like, you know, you underestimate your healing. You know, like you underestimate how you feel. You think, yeah, I can totally do this. And I was fine for most of the walk. And then I'm like, and we're approaching back home, and we can either turn left and keep walking another direction or go straight to, you know, back home. And we were approaching it, and I was like, and then Safety was like, you want to keep going or you want to go back home? And he's like, I think we should go back home just in case. And I'm like, no, 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 I want to keep going. And then like halfway through that keep going, I was like, okay, now it's starting to hurt. And he's like, oh boy. And then I'm like, yeah. And so we slowed down a bit, and when we got back home, I put ice on it, and and it hurts so much this morning, and I was just like, why did I do that? I am the biggest idiot in the face of the planet. I swear to God. Okay, not really the biggest idiot. I think certain billionaires have taken that role. But anyway, I'm still pretty idiotic though. I mean, that was brilliant of me to be like, yeah, I can totally do this, and then I couldn't anymore. That's a mood though. I do stuff like that. I'm fine now. Nope, I'm not fine. Yes, exactly. I'm fine, but I'm not fine. I thought I was better. Like I thought, you know, this is probably a good sign that I can walk. I can walk without like lots of pain. Like, 'cause it's been really painful, and now I'm back to pain again. Just sitting, standing, walking hurts again, and I'm like, why did I do this? It's been almost 2 weeks now since I did this. Wednesday will be 2 weeks. So yeah, I was on the mend, and now I'm not. Yeah, you're quick to forget when you start feeling bad, just a bit like normal. You have to fight me for that title. No, you're fine. You're fine, Sonia. I'm sure you're fine. But I do hope everybody else had a better weekend. I'm not doing good. I was tempted to actually cancel today, and I was just like, no, I've canceled so many streams. I feel awful. But I can do a short one at least, right? I can do kind of a short one. I mean, I'm just exploring maps. And speaking of which, I did finish the 3.3 story, which is the latest story. And the maps in question are actually kind of spoilery. So heads up if you don't want to be spoiled, because, you know, it does reveal stuff that happens. I mean, if you know how Amphorius is, it's basically your Greek tragedy. You know that everything is not going to be good, right? We're not going to have a happy ending here. So it's that kind of spoilery. I mean, it's like, yeah, we get to see. It's not even really, well, okay, one of them is a new zone, but it's not really all new zones that we're dealing with here. I've done some of the exploration over the weekend when I could, without like I had to get up a lot and just like, I don't know. It's like even the chiropractors just mentions never just to sit still for a long time when you have a torn disc. You should, you know, if your body's telling you get up and stretch or move, then you should get up and stretch and move. But don't like be constantly moving, and don't be constantly sitting, because if you constantly sit, you'll swell. It'll swell up and cause a lot of pain. And if you constantly move, it's going to do the same thing, right? So it's one of those things where you have to kind of have a balance in between. both movement and sitting down and laying down. Laying down hurts so much though. I hate this. When your back goes, it's like everything is you just feel miserable all throughout your body, and I hate this. I mean anything tied to the spine, which is like your whole body, but you know what I mean. Anyways, short streams are always good too. Yeah, I say I'm gonna be short, and then I lose track of time, and before I know it's like 4 hours, and I'm like, well. And then at 4 hours, I'm like, I can keep going, and then I go to 7, and I'm like, nope, I can't keep going, and then I pay for it. But yes, please stop me at like 3 latest. I want to be no longer than 3 today, because I can't keep doing this. This is painful. But if I didn't pay attention when I learned about Greek, well, I mean, yeah, I mean that there's that too. I don't blame you, Sunny, because Greek tragedies are, they're tragedy. So sounds relatable, I know, right? That game you were playing yesterday, Sunny, when I could catch it, I'm sorry, I had to step away a lot, was really interesting. I've never heard or seen anything like that. The melon throwing thing
キャ
was
サ
like,
マーボン
what
ドラック
is
チェックス
happening?
イ
That's
ン
when I
よ
first
うこ
showed up.
そ
I was like, what is this? Why are you throwing, why is this machine spitting out rotten melons at you? And I'm like, something is weird about that. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna do Sunny, get a shout out for Sunny. Yeah, the liver at all costs was a weird, I've never heard of that game before, and I was just like, yeah. Anyway, I love your clip, thank you. Well, I had to, and then I realized, wait, I'm clipping something that might be somewhat sussy, because I had to think about it. I mean, it doesn't come to my mind right away, but then when you talked about something about wrong melons, I'm like, what is wrong? What is a right melon versus a wrong melon? And it took me a while, but then I'm like, oh wait. Okay, never mind. You don't have to repeat it, but I'm like, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. I haven't read the book that I did for my final. You didn't read the book? Did you do Cliff Notes? Or wait. Please don't tell me it's Chat GPT or anything. I remember back in the day, because I have trouble reading, because of my eye issues, self-phonics. So I used a lot of Cliff Notes, which was helpful because I can't process stuff that I read, like that are in big paragraphs. I can read it, like I understand English and I can read the words, but my brain doesn't want to like absorb it. It just kind of goes through one eye, not the other, kind of thing. Like in one ear, out the other. It's just my brain doesn't process what I'm reading, and sometimes lines blur together, and I end up reading. It doesn't make any sense. It's kind of a hard description, but it's that binocular vision dysfunction thing that I have mentioned before. So I understand by not reading anything for finals and stuff, because I never really did that either. But it wasn't because I didn't want to, it's just I couldn't in the time period that they set, to do it for. So I hope everything went. Oh, hey, Casimir, hello, welcome back. I'm at work anyway. Oh, your work. Okay, have a good day at work, Cage, I hope. But I wanted to check in and wish you well. Thank you, which apparently was fitting. I hope you feel better soon. Sincerely, I hope I do too. I'm just a dum-dum though. Thank you, Cage. I appreciate it. I love your Sorry, now I read that one. I know nothing about the canon of Greek tragedy. Well, okay, I know surface level stuff. I'm not like a historian or whatever you want to call it, or someone that specializes in Greek tragedies, but basically everything ends in bad. Like sad endings. Everything bad you can think of happens in those things, I think. So there's never a happy ending, it feels like. No, you're good. Everyone else has also clips my less. I didn't think of it that way though, Sunny. I was just finding it funny that these watermelons, these rotten watermelon, you're almost dying to, like, you pretty much got hit and you like fell down. And I found that just absolutely hilarious for some. I was like giggling, and it hurt when I was giggling, but I was giggling, and I was like, I gotta clip that because it was so funny. I didn't realize what it meant at first. I didn't even think about it. So just so you know, I wasn't in. That's not the reason why I clipped it. I just thought it was funny that these rotten watermelons were hitting you. You went off a fan fiction, huh? I don't like the characters in the first book. Can't stand them. Oh, I have read the sequel. Oh, okay, there you go. How are you, Cassie? Hello, hello. Oh, hey, Grim. Hi. Uh, I hurt myself again, Grim. I was, you know how when you recover, I know you're sick right now, so please get some rest. Get better. I'm sorry about your ear infection and stuff. That sounds miserable on top of being, with that with the is it strep throat or I forgot what it was. It was some sort of bad thing in your throat. I'm sorry, now I'm having a hard time recalling, but hopefully the antibiotics, if you get it, will help with both maybe. Well, yesterday I felt better and it was really nice out. It was like 65 degrees outside and there was like this nice breeze and clear skies. It was just gorgeous out there. And so Safety and I went for a walk and I kept going and I was like, and he's like, he kept checking in with me, which is really sweet. And he's like, "Are you okay? Are you doing all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually I'm fine." So we just kept walking and walking and walking. And by the time when we could either head back home or turn left and go, another block or two. I said, "Yeah, let's just keep going," because I was like, "How do you feel?" And he's like, "I'm fine. I'm worried more about you." And I'm like, "Okay." And I'm like, "I'm fine," but halfway through there, or not even a half, like a
オ
quarter
フィシャ
way
リー
up
アン
that
ダー
new
バーオ
path,
ニオンチェックスイ
I
ン
was like,
ようこ
"Ow,
そ
okay, now it hurts. Now it hurts a lot." And he's like, "Okay, well, can you hold in there and we'll get home soon." And so I've been hurting since. I made a dumb decision and I shouldn't be walking that far. And we were out for like, I don't know, 40 minutes. Not like fast walking, but just like a nice casual stroll. And because it was so nice out, but I think I pushed myself, and now it's been in a lot of pain since last night. You know how it is, right?
AK0S チェックスイン
Hey
ようこ
everybody,
そ
thank you for checking in. I'm sorry, and thank you for the alert, Jackie. I was also just laughing at the absurdity. Yes, that too. It was really funny. Yeah, poor Safty's been stuck on calls since it's Monday, and you know how Mondays are for most people. It's some random random virus. Ugh, I'm sorry, Grim. All the stuff they tested came back negative, so I truthfully have no idea what it is I'm fighting. Yeah, I wouldn't know. It's really weird. I hope it's nothing like serious. Like, I mean, everything is serious, but I meant like super bad to where there's absolutely no cure. But I hope you are gonna feel better. Hi, Onion. Thank you so much for coming by and saying. Sorry, I just said everybody because I heard a lot of them come in and I'm not really paying attention because I'm in a lot of pain and I'm just rambling because I'm in pain. But thank you for checking in, Onion. It's good to see you again. And 8person, thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you for the emote. Lurkin has good stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. And honk to you. AAKOs, hello. If I hope the back pain has at least gotten... It did get better yesterday, Cassie. That's the problem. It got better, and then I made it worse. I made it worse by going walking. Oh, anyway. The whole story of the melon delivery was silly. I had to transport rotten melons first to a cleaner, then a painter to hide the evidence, and then sell them to the cat. Oh my gosh, that's so corrupt sounding, Sonny. Oh my god, you had to paint rotten melons. How do you do that even? Wow. That sounds so American. I'm sorry. Anyway, my knees gave oh no, your knees gave up while I was walking home after oh no. You fell on the side of the oh gosh. How are you doing today? I'm so sorry. I hope there's nothing bad or wrong with your knees. That doesn't sound fun at all. We must crowdfund Panda. No, I'm not getting. No, wait, what? You can't get a new back. Oh, my fun. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bit, Onion. I really appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't need a new back. I just need to stop being stupid. And I need to actually heal myself because it's been a week and a half since I tore the disc. But I was starting to feel better and then I made myself worse. Note to self, even if it's like, if you tear a disc, don't go out and walk even if you feel really good, like you feel much better, because you need to give yourself, I think the doctor said 3 to 4 weeks for it to fully heal. So I basically probably just re-tore it or something. I made it worse by going walking. Further proof that walking is bad. No, that's not true. That's not true. Walking is good for you, but not when you're on the mend. You're supposed to stay off of things. Like, I mean, going walking like short distances, but I went walking for like 45 minutes, Cassie, so which is pretty normal for what we used to do. Safety and I would go out walking for, 45 minutes to an hour, just enjoy the sights and the forest trails around here, which are really pretty, But but that was a bad mistake. We should have went like 20 minutes or 15 minutes, if that. It's easier to get a new. Ouch! I don't want to laugh too hard. I wish it was that easy to get a new bag. This week is holiday week, so I get to rest. Oh, good. I'm glad you get to rest, but I'm sorry still. I still need to walk to get. Oh gosh, and a few meetings for group projects. Currently making. Is there any way you can like ask them to give you a break? I mean, I know it's easier said than done, but like, can you do these meetings on, video chatting and stuff? I don't know if that's possible so that you don't have to move as much, 'cause that sounds bad when your knees are giving out. Hopefully you can see somebody for that. You should save your bits and not send them this way. You should use them for yourself. I can't. I'm on the. Oh, you're an actor. Oh, okay. So it's not like just. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds, yeah. That seems more complicated than I'm just imagining like a job, like a work from home job kind of thing or something like with Safety is stuck on Zoom calls all day, has meetings and stuff, but not like that. Main character issues. Ah, yeah. Also, that's awesome. Yeah, it is. It sounds awesome, but it sounds complicated, especially if you're suffering. I hope you can. Hmm. I know that there's some braces out there that you can probably look into getting. They're like, we've gotten some for Safety because he pulls muscles all the time when he gets a little carried away with like picking up big bottles like I did, but he can handle it better than those 5-gallon water jugs. So, and when we moved in March, he lifted too many heavy things and he tore his tendons in his forearm, and we bought these like braces that have like copper wiring inside there, and it's supposed to help heal or help the process of healing. But I don't know if that will help with you. I don't know if that's anything that's possible. But they're just like, I don't know where you are, and you don't have to dox yourself or anything. But there's a company that we buy a lot of stuff from, or not a lot, should I say? Just when we need something to put a brace on, it's called Incrediwear, and they have copper wiring inside the material, and it's supposed to help heal. And I mean, we always feel better after using it. But yeah, being in the acting industry, oh, I bet it's suffering, but I am very interested in the flow. I bet it sounds really intriguing. I mean, if that's your life passion, then that's even more better, right? Copper wires being healing is a hit or a miss. It can be. It depends on like who's making it, I think. But Incrediwear seems to do a really good job. At least the ones that we've gotten. I've gotten stuff for my knees, and Safety got something for his elbow and his forearm area. It's like a sleeve, I guess. And it seems to work for us, but again, it's not everybody. It doesn't work the same way for everybody. Well, they say you need to suffer for your art. But you don't want to. I wish you didn't have to take it literally, but that's a little extreme. Yeah, can't deny your dedication, though. Yes, exactly. But please take care of yourself. You only have 2 knees. You don't want to get knee surgery. It's not much of a job right now. It's university. Okay, and maybe interning in an actual. Ooh, that sounds really cool. Especially that you can move up into doing that. That's amazing. But okay, well, I mean, yeah, like I said, you only have 2 knees. You don't want to have knee surgery. So, even if you are the main person and the main of the project, you should, you should try to know your limits. I know that's easier said than done because I am one to talk. I know. I'm sorry. I'm being a hypocrite here, but I really hope you'll be okay. You don't want new knees. A cousin had. Oh, yeah, it hurts horribly when it's cold. I've heard a lot about knee replacements. They are not fun. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry about your cousin. That sounds really awful. But yeah, knee replacements are the worst because there's not a lot of stuff in there. It's like mostly just bone and cartilage. So it's not the same as like getting a new, well, I guess it is kind of the same as getting a new hip. I don't know. I mean, there's not as much fat and, there's not like muscles and fat in there. It's all like mostly in the front. It's like bone and cartilage, right? So it's really hard to just get that kind of thing replaced successfully and be pain-free. I'm taking a rest. Okay, good. I'm glad you're resting. And they agreed to have online meetings, and the shooting will be on Thursday. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. That's good. Well, and I hope it works out for you, Onion. You don't want to collapse again, especially. Yeah, that's no good to be collapsing. But anyway, just so you know, again, even if you haven't, as long as you have or haven't finished 3.3 in HSR, this may or may not be spoiling because the maps are, yeah, Greek tragedies. Let's just put it that way. So, and I know like Cassie doesn't play it, but yeah. Um, I did pull for Hyacinth last week, if you guys remember. I think it was last week. Was it last week? Was it already been a week? And I did finally, I did Divergent Universe this morning. And I finally got my first copy of the Remembrance light cone for her from the Herda shop. I was at 7 all week, so I'm still only at 107. You can't see it. Dang it. Hold on. I'm only at 177 speed still. I'm not at 200. You need like 200 plus speed on her to make her really. Oh my god. I thought she was gonna golf. I never seen that full animation. But that is so cute.
Have a break.
Oh my gosh, she is so adorable with her little Pegasus. I mean, she's just too precious. I think she's too precious. But yeah, it's really hard to get. You need to like get a speed on all her artifacts, which I haven't been lucky enough yet. I don't have any on the helm. I have some on here, but it didn't go in here. Of course, the chat's in the way again. I have 2 speed. See, 2. 2 whole speed. This one has no speed. I need to get, and then of course my boots has speed, but you can only get so much. I need better HP one with speed here. This one didn't give it to me, or this one. But this energy regen rope is really good. It has 6 speed and energy regeneration rate, so ERR. So I lucked out with this guy, but I need to get speed on like all her other pieces in order for it to be good. But for now, this is what I have to work with, right? I'm taking the rest right now. Sorry, I did the 3.3 on the first day of release. Wow, Onion, that's congratulations. Yeah, I took a long time to do it all because I'm just pokey. I mean, I think I just yeah. I there's just so much to take in, so I tried to take it a little slow. Ika, yes, Ika is adorable. This little thing, look at it. Look at this thing. I want a plushie of Ika. Ika's the best. But yeah, spoiler thing. I was surprised to find out that Ika is somehow related to Lunabis. I was like, wait, what? They look nothing alike. Lunabis looks all scary, and here's little Ika. It's like a cute little chunky plushie. Not a plushie. Plushie, not plushie, I guess. I guess it's not really a plushie. Ah, thank you so much. Oh wow. Hey, Neff, thank you.
Hello, Angie.
I did not.
Hope you didn't try to call for the Elsie.
I did not. See, I got it to this morning. I got the Remembrance light cone because remember I was at 7 of 8 last week. And you know, why did they even after 2 years, more than 2 years, they only give you 1 Herta token per week? Why is that? It's so stupid. I think that's like, I think they should change that because it's really hard to build up these things when you're, new to the game. At least it is for me, because I mean, I maxed out this one, and then this one, and the hunt one. Yeah, this one. Because I mean, I thought those are the 3 that I really wanted. So those 3 I already got maxed out, and now Remembrance was added, and I didn't have enough. So, anyway, not playing yet. You already talked me into one. No, 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 Cassie, it's okay. Unless you like autoing turn-based games. Wait, you like strategy games more. You like the Fire Emblem type games. I mean, you'll see some of the battles when I'm gonna be playing in a minute, but you can auto them, which is actually kind of nice. If you're a fan of Fate, they're gonna have a collab next patch, and that's the only reason why I joined this game. I have not been, and because this game's been out for like 2 years. Unlike Genshin, which I've been playing since the very first day, I did not join this game right away because I was like, no more gacha. I was like, no, hard no. And then they last August they announced they had a collab with Fate Stay Night, and I was like, no, you're not gonna do this to me. And then everybody's like, see, you need to join this game now. Oh, this is so cute.
It's squishy.
It's squishy. I don't think I have the sound up. Sorry. Anyway, so yeah, that's the only reason why I joined this game is because the Fate Stay Night collab. Sorry, I just realized I didn't have the sound up. Anyways, let's see here. I, yeah, like I said, I don't really want you to keep joining these games just because I play them. You should play them if you have fun with them. There's still open world mapping, but you can't jump in this game. You can't, it's more yeah, turn-based. It's a little bit, but some of the characters are really cool. I know, like, I mean, a lot of them are standard, but like, there's a lot of cool designs. Well, I like that one, but like, look, dragon guy. There's a dragon character. They have dragon aesthetics. If you like dragons, well, there you go. They don't really have that in Genshin. Um, Robin is a big favorite. If you like angelic looking characters, I don't know. Kafka is also a favorite, but I think they're buffing her. And then, oh yeah, there's Blade. He's voiced by what? Okay, well, you probably don't know Michi or something like that. I forgot. He played he played James in the original Pokemon in the Japanese version. But yes, Kafka is a popular person because she just looks kind of yeah, dead inside. She's also very Zayla is also very popular. Same with Bronya. If you played other Honkai games, I guess these characters are more like I never played any Honkai games before this, so Jing Liu, she has a eye cover. Of course, there's like fox-like people. But yeah, there's like a lot of different. This game's newer. Well, there's Cassie, of course. There's also Cass. We already went over this with Cass and Cass. Cass, you're in the game. No. Anyway, but she has like she's really cool looking, except I don't like the death motif of it on her. I don't like skeletons. But anyway, yeah. Oh, and this one's also a fan favorite, Firefly. A lot of people like this character. I'm like, I didn't get attached to a lot of them because I just kind of went through the story really fast. But I've been playing through Amphorius Current, so I got to know more of them. I really like Hyacinth though. She's so cute. She's so precious. Anyway, I'm still early in the story, but I don't mind spoilers, and my memory isn't that great, so like likely forget when I actually get around to it. Oh, okay, no problem, Gren. I'm glad that it's not gonna be that bad for you. That not so little little Ika. Yeah, but little Ika is little. It can be. Refinements for the light cone will help, but yes, you need still a bit of speed in all pieces. I know that's the problem, Sunny. I need to farm more, I guess. Now doing the 3.3 story in one go took me 14 hours. Doesn't count taking the few rest. Okay, I'm glad you took some rest in between. Don't do 14 hours straight. That's not good. But yeah, I did mine over several days. I don't even know how many hours it ended up being, but it was several days. Yeah, I know. Isn't it great that I finally got it? It's been a pain, but I'm just waiting for Saber. I don't know what kind of. I'm definitely getting Saber's light cone because even if it's just one copy, I'm okay with that. I want to get hers and I want to get one copy at least of Archer's too because I like the artwork on them and they're limited, so why not, right? They just want to make it hard for free to play, so they're tempted to spend. True, I feel that one. While giving them an option. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I like strategy more and than auto battlers. Oh, you can battle yourself. You can turn it off. There's an option to turn it off. Are okay, but I prefer planning it out myself. Yeah, no, you can do that. It's just an option. I like it because I don't have to invest too much time into thinking. I can set it and then walk away and do some chores and come back and be like, okay, farming done. That's why I like it. But there's a lot of people that only that manually do all the fights. I'm one of the lazy people that doesn't. I like and just letting you know, it's not bad free to play. I mean, like I said, I'm free to play. I only pulled on Trivi and Hyacinth, and all these people came from the standard banner. And I only leveled the ones that I have start. Well, I guess I technically leveled her, but I need to get better relics on her anyway. And I have him leveled, but like I don't know why I undid the star, but those are the characters I have leveled. These ones are not leveled. I want to level her, but I'm just like, I need to wait and save my money for when Saber comes, and then I will go back and level everybody, or a little bit over time. You don't have, yeah, like Neff says, you don't have to auto, but it's an option everyone uses. Everyone, there's a few people that I notice that don't use the autoing. And Clara is so precious too. I mean, I like the really cute characters because they're just so cute. The Fate Club was the reason I joined. Oh, it was too for you, Jackie. Wow. I hyper reading through the lines when doing the story. That's how invested I am with it. Oh, so you get all the you try to soak in all the lore and all the little extra stuff that they do. Oh, and hello, Frank. I don't know how to read the last part.
ア
Hello,
バタ
welcome
ー
to
ア
the
ン
Bamboo
ダーバ
Force.
ー
Thank
エ
you
ク
for the
サードブチェ
follow.
ックスイン
Oh,
ようこ
hey,
そ
Avatar. Don't auto during story. No, yeah, you can't auto during story fights. Artifact farming is full auto. Yeah, there you go. She's so. She has her like magical wand. And it's just like gets swirly eyes. Yeah, Zayla is Neff's favorite. Kafka is also the first. Yeah, that's true. Kafka is the first character. But hey, Katsu, welcome back. How are you? Branya mentioned. Yeah, Sunny likes Branya. Sunny, did you ever play like the Honkai Impact the Third?
squishy.
It's squishy. I hear people go crazy for Kafka. Yeah, they do. A lot of people seem to like Kafka. I'm like, she looks scary. I'm a Kafka main. Oh, nice, Sonya.
It's
You must be happy she's getting a buff next. Wait, who's getting a buff? Wait, which one's getting a buff, Neff? I'm sorry. I need to get myself in the game and look fabulous. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, as Castries. Okay, my top three: Banya, Herta, and oh, you like Herta. I see. Castries. I bet. Which Herta? Probably the original. I mean the Herta, right? Yes, as an E4. Wow, E4 S1 Kafka owner. I am excited for the buff. Oh, okay. You're talking about Kafka.
squishy.
Which Herta, yes. Well, the thing is with Herta is I could see her dull parts, and that kind of creeps me out because it looks kind of skeletal in a way. See, this is what they're talking about, Cassie, if you want to know. She's actually a doll, animated by, and then the Herta came out this patch. The main Herta, where is she? Yeah, right here. She's actually on the banner right now. Right now she's on the banner, but this is the Herta. She's the actual human behind the dolls. And she's like Mimi. They make memes out of this character. She's supposed to be a super genius kind of thing. Good. Neff really likes the Herta though, yeah. Gonna try E6 in here. Oh wow, that would be really cool. Yes, but I'm free to play, so definitely try. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you might do it eventually. I wish you good luck on the pulse. Yeah, same. My top three right now are Kafka, Rice, Castorus, and Firefly. That makes sense. Barbara OP. Yes, it's like Barbara better Barbara. There are people who put up guides and stuff with free to play characters for some of the end game. It's all possible. It just takes more work. Yeah, I mean, most of the fights, unless you do the harder modes, you're gonna be fine. Like I haven't really struggled except. Yes, okay. I fought my fight against Aventurine was really funny. 45 minutes with just my with just Jeppy. Jeppy alive was the only one that I had alive at the time, and it took 45 minutes to beat him. But it was like one preservation, which is their tank class. This is the preservation class, like path. I guess they call it paths in here. But they're like classes, in a typical like D&D sort of setting. But it was him versus the other tank. It was hilarious. They couldn't kill each other, but just very slowly. Very slowly. I just lucked out at the end. Yeah, thank you for checking in, Avatar. Oh, hey, Arctic Looney. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little behind chat, but thank you so much for stopping by. Saber, oh my god, it's so squishy and cute. I said, thanks, Saber. The unicorn is cute. Oh my god. Hayase would probably be happy to hear that. She's just one of those, like, she takes everything really happily. Yeah, he can't sing, but he wants to sing or something. Like his sister. There's like 3 siblings. This is the older sister, and then it's Jeppy, he's the middle kid, and then Lynx is their younger sister. It's kind of cute. They're all named after cats. I didn't even realize that until someone pointed it out. But Gepard, Serval, and Lynx are all cat names. Anyway, I thought that was kind of creative how they did that. I'm sure Neff has a lot of favorites. Yeah, Silverwolf, Kafka, Jingliu, and Blade are getting. Oh, okay, that's right. So they're buffing all of the original, the OG characters of the what do you call it? The Stellaron Hunters, I guess they're called. This is not Leak. No, yeah, I remember that it was. I remember something like that. I knew that Blade was getting, but I forgot the other ones. I didn't realize the other ones are also getting buffed. But that's so cool. It's really cool, especially for people that really like those characters. And you can also get. Wait, you can't pick Kafka yet on the 50/50, right? I played Honkai Impact 3rd. The only reason why I'm invested in the Amp4. Oh, because it's La Flame Chase or something someone said. And like Finon is actually Kevin Castellano, or I don't know what their name. I don't know anything about HI3, so she's insanely good too. Wait, which one's insanely good? Sorry, I'm like, huh? Yeah, I played HI3 for quite a while. Got a bunch of the Archons in the game, like Raiden. Oh, I had to let go of it was too much. Gotcha. Ah, I see. So it's not as free to play friendly. Madame Herta is a peerless gem. Yeah, there you go. Madame Herta is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herta is an inhibit. I can't pronounce that word. Beauty. I can't believe you have that memorized. That's what little Herta says when you have Herta join with the Herta. That's what she says upon her joining together in the same team, which is hilarious. So they have reactions to each other if they're in the same team and they interacted with each other, which is kind of cool. Like on the team lineup thing here. Like I don't know if this will cause it. Nope, it doesn't do anything. Okay, so I need to like take out somebody.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
So she's referring to, I think, the Trailblazer, the main character. Oh, and the main character is also very useful in this game. Well, not the first 2 builds, but the Harmony and the Remembrance ones are very useful. Okay, I'm gonna put her back in.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
It's so cute how they interact with each other. I don't think he interacts with anybody here. No. She doesn't say anything? Oh wait, maybe I need to put her and Herta? Does Herta say anything?
You better be good. My time is precious.
That's Herta. That's there you go. Okay, she doesn't say anything. I know that if you put her in with like Jeppy.
Stay alert, sis. This is a different kind of arena.
And then like the other sister.
Never thought I'd get to fight side by side with you, sis.
Aw, that's so cute. Hold on, let me get her back in to see what she says.
Ready, Lynxie? Let's rock!
So she does say something to her brother.
Never thought I'd get to fight side by side with you, sis.
Stay alert, sis. This
Nope,
is a
that's it.
different kind of arena.
I think it's something like...
Never thought I'd get to fight side by side with you, sis.
Wait, huh? Sorry, I'm like trying to figure out how it...
Don't run ahead, Lynx.
It's so cute. I love how their little interactions are adorable. I play HI3 on and off. The last time I played, I got... Oh, Sparkle! That's right, because they added some of the HSR characters to HI3, right? Oh, I'm good. Giri, I hope you're back. See, Katsu, I just mentioned it earlier when you... I'm sorry I didn't say it. I'm just going to repeat it for anybody that was already here. So I was feeling really good yesterday. It was 65 degrees out. Sorry for anybody in Celsius that would sound like I'm melting. But no, 65 is really nice out in Fahrenheit. It's like, I don't know, I think it's like 20 degrees Celsius or something. I am not good at math, conversion math, but it was really nice out. Clear blue skies, very nice breeze. So Safety and I went for we were planning a small walk, but it ended up being like 45 minutes. And I hurt my back again because I pushed myself. And you know how when you think you're all better and you're like, yeah, I can do this, and then you like regret it at the end. I did it, and now I'm hurting a lot again. So I'm sorry. Madam Herta produces enough hot air to affect the climate, enough fertilizer to double pan. Wait, oh my god. Oh man, Avatar. I guess you don't like Herta. Never got Sparkle, but did get. Oh, you got Fischl. Okay. Stopped somewhere during the Flame Chaser. Oh, okay, okay. So you kind of recognize some of the Amphoria stuff through that Flame Chaser arc. They're named. Yes, they are named after cats. Isn't it cute? Sorry, I'm so behind chat, aren't I? Go back and finish it because Amphorius is a rewrite of the Flame. Oh, is that why? I see. I see. Well, I mean, Sunny plays all sorts of games. I don't know if he has time to go back to the game. He plays like all the gachas, like Wuwa and Genshin and this game, and I think some other gachas. I can't remember right now, but oh, they actually make sense why they named a German AA vehicle after that. They have a thing with big cat names. Oh, wait, which cat did they name a vehicle after, Avatar? I have no idea. Yeah, I didn't know a Gepard was a cat and a Serval. I mean, I found out that, yeah, Serval is a cat. I think that's what Shilonen is, actually, in Genshin. It's a Serval. The Herta is insanely good. I've heard a lot about it, and I really want to pull, but I'm saving for Saber. So maybe if Herta gets rerun another 3 patches or so, I'll probably pull or something. Whenever they rerun her again. It's unfortunate that she is rerunning right now. But like right before, right before they're gonna announce
Lady Treeby?
right before they're gonna announce right before the main patch. This is the Herta. Yeah, so I'm like, that stinks. I really want to get her, but yeah. I ended up watching a lore story. Oh, okay. So that works too. That makes sense, Sunny. Our pink Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, Alicia. Yes. Oh, that makes sense because of what's her name in this? Serene? The sass help. Yes, the sassy help. It is very sassy. Hanya and Sugi might have it. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot how to the shortcut to this. Yeah, I'll mess with like this one. I don't know. Anya. They're sisters, right?
Quite unexpected. You're also going on this mission?
Interesting. I'm gonna put her first and then switch it up and see what happens.
Sister, once you've passed down your judgments, why not join me for a stroll?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, they're from Shanzhou Luofu, right? I have Alicia, her, and Hersher. Oh, wow. Gepard. Oh, Gepard. Okay, they also have tigers, panthers, leopards, you name it. Oh, I see. Oh, and the puma. Yeah, puma is definitely a cat. I play Genshin. Oh my gosh. Onion, how do you juggle all of that? Holy cow. HI3, HSR, Cat Fantasy, Cookie Run Kingdom, and Blue Archive free to play on all but Genshin. Wow, that's insane. I only play Genshin in this game and I'm already like tapped out. I could never do that.
Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
Oh, it's so cute. I love how they interact with each other. My favorites currently are her to Firefly and Cass. Oh, okay. So far, my favorites are Tribby, Hyacinth, and probably Bailu.
We'll pass it on as fast as we can.
I want to say I really want to like Hook, but she's kind of a brat too. She's cute, but she's kind of a brat. I don't know. I like her little pigtails. They're really, really cute. I want to build her someday, but yeah, I was happy that I finally got her at least. I really don't know. I mean, I really like these two characters. Maybe because this is the first patch that I played current. All the other ones up until Penacony I had to catch up on. But this one I've played current, and I really like these two characters a lot. They're just adorable. Make sure to always get your weekly strange crystal stuff. I don't know. If you've been doing that, I know that's you get like a 10 per week or something when you interact with the strange crystal. And then there's the Janus seed here, and then sorry. When you beat 3.3, this is what I mean by the oh, where is it? Oh, here. This is what I mean by the spoilery maps. You have these maps come back again, and there's another Janus steed where you have to after restocking. So you get more stuff from the Janus steed at the Twilight, the one where everything's falling apart. See, like everything's all happy and pretty, and see, the sky is all blue.
Seems like all the rooms.
You know, it's like all blue and happy looking, and then you go to Fallen's Twilight City. It's not as happy anymore. We see everything like in ruins, and there's enemies in here, I think.
Share the good news with the whole city. Yeah.
See, the sky is all dark and spooky, and things are like misplaced. I don't think you can get crystals from here again, can you? Oh, and Axa. Axa is a big favorite of a lot of people. His laugh part is really crazy. So yeah, nothing is happy anymore. Everything is kind of disappearing. Like you see how that's it looks all like computerized now. Where can you see the? Oh, maybe up here. You know what? Actually, what I should do is go back to here, and it's up here, right? I can go here. I think this is the better place to see it. The music is really cool to listen to. It is, I agree.
With the whole city.
See, you see that big guy in there in the sky, and it looks all happy, and the music's like all cheerful, right? And then in the Fallen City, after you finish 3.3, that's what it looks like. It's kind of cool how you have two different maps of the same thing. But yeah, it's kind of 3.3 hurt. Yeah, hey Alice, it was really sad. I was actually crying at some of it. I really hated the fact that, yeah, Hyacinth, yeah, the whole thing with Hyacinth was just like, ouch, losing her. I got Hyacinth though. But yeah, isn't that kind of cool, Cassie? The difference in between the two versions of the city. But yeah, the one thing about Hoyoverse games that I really love is the music. Their music is just above all other games that I can think of. I mean, I don't know why. Just there's a lot of good games. I mean, obviously, I'm a big fan of Uematsu from Final Fantasy and everything, but Hoyoverse is their choice of composers and whatnot, and music in general has just been spot on. Hi, Aze! Yes, Graxon, hi, Aze. Thank you. I won my 50-50, but it was close to 80, Aze, so at least I got my 50-50, but yeah, it was really high pity. I'm still saving. I have 128,000 and 5 tickets from this month. Make sure you get your tickets for the month because yesterday was June 1st, so make sure you go to the shop and buy your tickets if you have any of the Star Glitter equivalent, I guess. I don't know.
It's squishy.
Rest in peace, Cypher, Glea, Hyacinth, Mighty. Yes, Mighty! Oh my god, that was so... that it just confirmed who the Flame Reaver is, right? Or, is that what its name is? Flame Reaver? Welcome back, Finon Deliverer, right? Have you... Yes, I did finish the story now. I did, but I didn't finish the maps. Like, the Lightless Chapel. Oh, yeah, you can actually go up close to... you can actually go up close to the, statue. Kind of gloomy and stuff. But you can go even closer. And there's like no music up here. Oh, I'm running into something. See, it's like you're like up close and personal with the statue. Like I said, Greek tragedy, you know, and you can see all the things disappearing. It's just kind of crazy how much detail goes into this. But yeah, Cypher's demise was actually what really I was really sad about that one, Atlas. I didn't think I was gonna like Cypher, but yeah, that one was the saddest, I thought. I mean, it's pretty clear with Finon's drip marketing and how 3.3 went that 3.4 is gonna have Finon patch to shine for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know why they drip him already for this long, because yeah, that's too revealing, I think, in a way. You know, that's really too revealing. So there's two versions of that map too. This is the happier version. See?
What a full day. A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Hyacinth is so precious. I love her. I just had to get a really good healer, and she's not very good yet. I'm still working on her because I only have 177. Sorry, chat's in the way. The chat thingy is in the way. I only have 177 speed, even with I just got my first copy of the Remembrance thing because I only had 7 Herta tokens, and you need 8, so I got it this morning. I went to Divergent Universe and got it. But now I need to save up to S5 it, I guess. So that's gonna take, let's see here, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 weeks? No, 8 or 10 weeks, something like that. Anyway, it's gonna be a while before I can get this much, unless they. This is the thing. The game's been out for 2 years. They should at least give us a little bit extra. Maybe not just 1 a week. Maybe like 2 a week. That would be nice. Yeah, I really like Cypher's whole if the world believes a lie, it becomes a truth storyline, because it was so interesting to learn how her part. Yeah, that was a really cool aspect of her powers, Alice. I agree with that. They intended to make it they intended to make it obvious. I see. I was upset with where they left the story. I know. Why did they block out Finon's name? That's what I was like. What? What happened there? Like last patches, it's been we're waiting for this, so go do whatever you do, weird raccoon protagonist. But this time this is a huge plot event that is happening right now, but wait a month. Yeah, I know, it's kind of painful, isn't it? Especially with the Fate Stay Night collab also happening at the same time. I think that's just gonna be information overload for me anyway. I know hopefully the event won't be like extreme, but at the same time I don't want it to be a cop out and then, you know, both are going to be kind of half-assed. I hope not. You can tell in the story too gives you so many hints. Oh, well, that, you know, this is the last cycle. Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense, but it just at the same time, you know, I don't know. I just wish they would have wrapped it up in a little bit more mystery, I guess. I mean, if you play HI3, that makes sense too, that you would know what happens. I've seen Finon's animations, and I'm tempted to wail like crazy when he drops. He does look kind of cool. I understand that, especially since you're a Sunday fan. So, 8 weeks. Oh, 8 weeks. Wow. They revealed Finon's name in the version 2 beta, and absolutely understand why they spoiled it. Oh, okay. Hey, Ashton, how are you feeling? I want to say I feel better, Ashton. I did feel better yesterday, and then I went on a 45-minute walk, and I made it worse. I wasn't better yet. I thought I was better, but I ended up not being better. So yeah, those are the difference in the maps. This is the only map that I haven't finished. I got all the other treasures. See, all the other maps are full. Like you can see how many treasures you get, or how many treasures are on this map. By checking these numbers here. So yeah, 28, 22, 26, 37. Wait, that's 17. And then this one I'm at 336. So I was gonna do this today. I think I ended up here. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I ended up here. Oh, sorry, I don't know why that flagged it. Sorry about that, Atlas. Oh no, you were too. Yes, Ashton. Well, you know, it's only one of those things where you feel like you're doing better, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be fine, right? And it was beautiful outside yesterday. At least it was here. It was like 65 Fahrenheit, bright, clear, sunny skies, and a nice breeze, right? So Safety and I usually go on walks, but we haven't in about a week and a half because of my back. And I was like, we got to go for a walk. So we did, and we only should have went for like 15, 20 minutes. We ended up doing it for like 45 minutes. And even at the point where we met a fork in the road kind of thing, where we could go left and continue walking, or go straight and go home. Safety was like, hey, do you want to call it here and just like, go home? And I'm like, no, I want to keep walking. And that was the mistake, because about a quarter way into that, I want to keep walking, I started hurting, and I'm like, uh-oh, this is not good. I'm starting to feel pain in my lower back into my leg, and he's like, well, let's try to get home now. So that's what we did. Yeah, so that sucked. So I'm actually worse than I was yesterday, but I was getting better. You know how they say you're not supposed to jump into something, back into something really fast, really hard? Yeah, I did that, and that was dumb. Safe to say HI3 players me will go that when they see his name. Oh, I see. Is it just the Kevin Caslana name? Is that, I'm guessing anyway? But yeah, this whole area is kind of cool looking. Rising into vapor. This thing kind of went crazy. But as you can see, everything's kind of all bad. And everything's getting destroyed. This is like a sky temple. There's another version of this temple too. It's this one. So I'm technically, wait, I think the maps all changed, so it's not here. But oh wait, it doesn't. It used to glow all gold, but I guess now all of it looks like this. Okay, never mind then. But this is where Hyacinth dies. It's kind of sad. And this is like the aftermath of it. It's not Kevin? Oh! I wish it was. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about HI3, so I wouldn't even know if they what they spoiled. And so yeah, I tend to push it on my really good days too, and then I'm good for nothing because everything hurts. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Is that everything just hurts really bad. I guess I need to go through this door. I haven't been here yet. I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah. I don't know what to expect here. Elevator, go up the hole! Where am I? Oh! It's one of these... Oh boy, it's one of these rooms. Okay, it would've been really funny if he was like, my name isn't Finon, it's Kevin, and then TV was like, Kevin? Seriously? Why? Why would TV know that name? Yeah, this map is a bit rough to oh, is it? Took me a while? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hi.
Why don't we for it? There's strength in numbers.
Oh, this is like the go back in time thing. Oh, okay. This actually trips me out because you don't see anything. And you can't fall, but it's still scary. Okay, you can't go past that. Oh, hey, treasure. Cool. That's what I'm after. The Stellar Jades. Wait. You can't... Oh, man. What? You can't go past this. I see. And you can't get those. They're... Oh, you have to put the thing back in here. What else is over here? Oh. Up. Oh, okay. I guess I can't go past that. It's like, hello. Oh, okay, there's another one. That's broken? I don't know. I would imagine TB would have already played And I Am Steve. Uh-oh. Why? What's that? I don't understand. What's the reference. I'm sorry. I'm like, huh? Elevator go. Elevator up. Elevator stop. Elevator down. Exactly, Grim. I'm glad you know Tiny Toons. The Tiny Toons reference. Is there gonna be enemies? Ooh. Ooh. It freaks me out though. Even though you can't fall, it still weirds me out that you can't. Oh. I just wonder if there's gonna be enemies. Whoa, hoo, hoo. That scared me. Oh, hey, treasure. Ah ha ha. I guess I can't go past that. Alright. So I need to drop this off here. It's kind of neat though how they combine both like past and...
Twinkle, little star.
I love when she sings that, it's so cute.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I have to go through this door? I'm Steven. Oh, Minecraft! I see, that's why, because I haven't played or seen that. Played Minecraft or seen that. Be cautious of spontaneously appearing walls in the environment. I know, it kind of throws me off. It's really weird. Where does this go? Ascend? Where am I now? Oh, I'm outside of it. Okay. Oh, maybe this will go to the place where I can undo the corruption areas. Something.
It's a letter to the future. Watch. We'll deliver it as
Wait, you
fast
can
as
go
we
both
can.
ways?
Oh.
What's over here? Wait. Is it going back? Oh. Huh. I'm looking for enemies. I don't like this. It's scary. I'll get the chest. Chest is nice. See, I don't like these rooms because you can't see the map. You just see this. I mean, you can see this, but you don't see an actual map. That's really confusing. Because it's all 3D. They did this in Pentaconi, and I don't... At least the rooms don't rotate in this one, but the room rotating thing in Pentaconi made me so motion sick. I could not do that all in one sitting. I had to, like, take breaks. A lot of breaks. Oh! Oh, thank you for snoozing him. Oh, wait! Oh, it is actually... No, Chaz. Chaz has re-snoozed him. Thank you, Chaz.
This
Hello,
raid is
Chaz.
brought
Hello,
to you
Raiders.
by the
Hello. Hey,
pandagiri
Swaggy.
streamer Chazzy
Welcome
and
back in
friends.
gold. Good to
Welcome
see
to
you
the
as
bamboo
well. Thank
forest.
you. Oh, I can't move. Ow, that hurts. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Thank you so much for sharing your community again. How are you? How was the rest of Hollow Knight? Let's see here. SO clip. Let's see what clip are we gonna get this time? Is there gonna be a clip? Did I do something wait. Did I do something wrong? Oh, okay, I did. I typed the wrong thing. That's why. I breached snoozing. Yes, it actually auto snooze for me. Hey, speaking of Minecraft, someone was just telling me about the Kevin and Steve thing from the Minecraft movie, and I'm like, I've never seen or played this game, so I don't know any of the references, but they were, because there's a character in this game named Kevin, well, not this game, but HI3, I think. Something like that. Anyway, they were just mentioning about Minecraft, and then there's a Minecraft clip right there. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I know you usually have to go away and of course, take care of yourself.
Says hi.
But yeah, Chaz, thank you so much again for sharing your community here. I appreciate it. And as always, yeah, take care of yourself. And then thank you. Hi to you as well, Swaggy. Do you like to go by Swaggy or Yo-Yo? I don't know what name you like to go by. But thank you again for the raid, Chaz. You're so sweet. And yeah, Chaz plays Hollow Knight, Minecraft, a lot of Pokemon games. But yeah, if you like any of those games, I know you also play some, or used to play at least some Hoyoverse gachas, but are currently taking a break. But yeah, if you like those kind of games, please do give Chaz a follow. They draw their own emotes and their models, which is so cute. I don't know if you've seen Saber's abilities. I have, Atlas. I mean, How can you not? It's like all over, at least in my algorithm on YouTube. It's all over YouTube for me. So yes, I have seen them all. They do look cool. I think Archer's alt looks better than Saber's, but it's by design. I mean, he has a reality marble and she only has her Excalibur, so that makes sense. But yeah, I have it. There's an option in Twitch, Chaz, that if an incoming raid comes in, it
Katsumira
can
reminds everyone to stay
snooze
hydrated.
the ads. So it did that. So it snoozed my ads, and I'm like, hey. At first I was like, oh, did Safety hit it? No, it was just auto snoozed. The rest of the stream was yay! I'm glad you made progress. Oh, that's even better. I'm glad you were able to make progress. Some of those bugs are kind of mean in that game. I didn't even know they were bugs until you explained it to me that they were bugs. But yeah, I think your community knows me by now. But anyway, just in case, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like onigiri, the Japanese type rice ball, not a jelly donut. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I mostly play, well, two of the Hoyo games, Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, which is what I'm playing today. I also play Fields of Mystery, but I played it to death, so I need to wait for a patch before I can delve into it again, because there's nothing to do except tending to my animals and my crops, and that's really it. Like, there's no dialogue. I mean, I can talk to people, but it doesn't do, they just repeat the same stuff over and over again. But yeah, no, thank you so much again. Oh, this is when Yuli and I made a Barbie Fairytopia reference. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I could barely hear it for some reason. It was not coming through very loudly. Maybe I should turn up the clip. The only reason why I have it turned down is that some people have jump scare on their clips, which is very popular. So I turned down clips on purpose because I get jump scared too easily. But it doesn't apply when it's people like you who don't have too many jump scare clips, right? So I'm sorry, Chaz, but no, thank you for filling me in. A Barbie Fairytopia. That sounds interesting. Oh, Swaggy is fine. Okay, thank you, Swaggy, for correcting me. But yeah, thank you so much for checking. Oh, you are 10 away now, Chaz. 10 away from your free redeem. So let me know when that 10 comes and we'll... Oh yeah, you're going to have a singing stream soon. So Chaz will have a singing stream. There's a point redeeming thing that I'm contributing to. It's at 88% the last I checked. But yeah, hopefully you will... Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, Katsu. Thank you. And make sure everybody hydrate too. I have my lemon water here. But thank you. Oh, and thank you for my plushie, Casimir. Someone gave me my glasses, but I don't remember who it was, so I apologize for not noticing. Oh, it was PV. Hi, PV. I didn't even... Wow, I'm really, really behind. I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. Understood. That said, I shall lurk with... Oh, yeah. Have a good supper. Enjoy your dinner. Hey, Josh. Welcome back as well. How's everybody? My back is killing me. Surprise. No, I was actually doing better, and then I pushed myself yesterday on a walk and made it worse. And you did did you see that part of the story already, Casimir? When that's a big meme. It's been a meme since the very first year. So yeah, that's why, and that's why I made the little effect where she'll just pop up on the screen and yell at chat. Yeah. You think so? She does that to Venti. Your models are done. Oh, thank you, Swaggy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment. I think the artist did a really good job. So it's exactly what I wanted. I'm gonna go back to the game screen. But yeah, take care, Chaz, and anybody else needs to step away for dinner or anything. I'm just tackling an optional. Well, it's technically optional. I guess this shows up after you beat the 3.3. So this is technically spoiler area, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I understand if you want to leave or mute or anything like that, just so you know. I wish I could take the pain away from you. Oh, well, thank you, Josh. That's really sweet. I'll be fine. I just pushed myself, and I need to be better about that. I need to stop thinking I'm better and then jumping in, right? Yes, I did finish 3.3. I'm just doing the map right now. I'm trying to get more treasure. I did do these other two. I finished these other two for the story. But yeah, I'm doing the last one. I think this is the only one I have left until 3.4. So yeah, so I'm here. I'm just trying to get all the treasures, but since I can't, there's no map to show this room here, I'm gonna have fun with that. So I'm just gonna see what I can get blindly. The big fight was so... It was! Oh my gosh, for the... Aquila? The Aquila fight, the Glance of Twilight. Yes, that was such a cool fight. It was scary too, because I don't like eyeballs, but that's just me being weird. Oh, wait, is there another... Oh! There's another nymph thing, huh? We defeated Aquila? What happened to Steam Guest? Oh, we defeated Aquila, we took the core flame of the sky. It's as I suspected. I've been quietly pondering this. Now only the last core flame remains to be taken. If Aglaya hears this news, it will surely feel like a huge weight has been lifted from her shoulders. She's kind of gone. I'll remain here, listening to the voices of the nymph, soothing those creatures who do not know where to go. If you still have the strength to spare, please lend a hand. But be careful if you are in a perilous area. Help me recall the captured nymphs. As you wish, I will summon the nymphs you once touched back with golden threads. I hope this lightens your burden somewhat. Yay! The Garden Maker channels the power of a million strands of golden thread to pull back those few nymphs you once touched. It's so weird because I got them all on the other map, so I guess I can get them again. I have found many nymphs. Okay, thank you so much, esteemed guests. The weavers will be happy living in the holy city. They take these gifts. Okay, I got these gifts. Oh, yay, more 30 more jades. Where are the nymphs remaining? Memory crystal shards. Yes, I'll give you some memory crystal shards. I've seen all the cutscenes for 3.3. I am still trying to tidy up Shanzhou. Oh, good luck with that, Josh. Yeah, I've gone back and did all those. Oh, hey, Hadaki. Hello. It's been a while. Sorry I can't stop by. No, don't be sorry. You're fine.
Haruki Wayland says hi.
But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Did you finish 3.3? I think you were playing HSR, right? But yeah, hello. The corridor pillar by the pool of gold. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. How many nymphs does that make? Oh, I'm at 14 of 20. Okay. So you have to capture a lot more in this map. I see. It's nice that they let you reclaim what you've already gotten. What is with this? That's a weird place for a mask. There was once a chest there, but I guess not in this time. I don't like the weird room, so I think I'm gonna explore out here.
Yeah.
I like when they're just spinning out there. It's like, yeah. Wait, and oh, one of these puzzles. Okay. So I need to get into this thing, but how? So you want to get that treasure and then... Wait, no. Wait, no, I don't want that. I want to get the treasure. There's nothing here. I guess you just have to get that, and then this one will go here. And then it goes in. Oh! Okay, I guess that will get the treasure? This is so confusing, these things, right? I finished it. How many tickets you saved for now? I'm about 800 summons now. I don't know about the tickets. Song for Aquila gave me chill. Yeah, the song was really good. I agree with that, Josh. But yeah, I guess this is the way to get the treasure. So confirm route. There's a lot of puzzles in this game. I love it. I love puzzles. Wait, what? What is this? So I want to go... maybe go this way, and then... Oh, that's the only one on this one. Okay. I guess that has nothing. No, I want to get to this treasure map, so... Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
星玉
No, this is the
checks
end.
in.
Oh, wait. I need to go
ようこそ。
from the inside to out. Okay, sorry. I'm like, hey, Hoshi, welcome back. How are you? Oh, sorry. There's ads right now. I just realized 800. Yeah, 800. That's what I'm at right now. Wait. How's stream going? Oh, it's going well. I'm just exploring the last map for more treasures. How are you doing? How many pulls are you? Are you ready for Saber's banner? I'm going to assume that you have seen all the extras. Okay, this is the exit, so it wants to go out here. So do I do this? Does it go out? Okay, there's nothing here. So I don't want to do that. Okay, I can go out and then out this way, and then this has nothing, and then... But that goes back in. Can I just go out this way? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing, sorry. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so it goes out this way and then out this way. Okay. No, I want the treasure chest. Wait, what did... No, that's not what I wanted. How are you supposed to get the treasure? Oh, I can't do anything right now because the rainbow thingies are forming. There they are. I need to redo that. Path generated. Okay, but I want to interact with you again. How do I interact with it? Ah, come on! How do you interact with this again? I messed up. E2 S1 the Herta. Oh, congrats, Hoshi! EXB luring. Yeah, exactly. I've almost scraped every stellar jade in this game, including Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm at sorry, 128,005 tickets because I pulled for Hyacinth because how can you not? She's too cute with the little Pegasus. Is adorable. Ika is adorable. But yeah, I've only pulled for Tribby and Hyacinth so far. I really want to pull for the Herta, but yeah, I guess I can't do it. That's stinky. Maybe I can go back eventually and... Okay, there's one treasure. Let me see where... Maybe I can mark this one off that I've gotten it. This is the 4th floor. Where am I? Oh, okay. So I only got one of them. I think... What happens up here? Oh, is this a path that goes somewhere? Activate floating platform. Where does this go? Oh, that's weird. I'm going down. Oh, okay. I guess I need to go this way anyway, because there's a... Oh, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That scared me! I'm sorry. Oh my god, I hate when enemies scare the crap out of me.
Hiding the west wind.
I'm like running along, la la la, and all of a sudden there's an enemy!
Sunshine.
The fluffy Pegasus is cute, and do I need to tell you about the dudes? Yes, how do it? Yeah, that. I love the little what? That thing is chunky. It is the little Pegasus. Yeah, it's
tomorrow.
it's this thing. It's Ika. She does this little it does this little sound. It's so cute. Ow, that hurt. My back hurts every time I cough or anything. It hurts. I ended up with E2S1. Oh, you ended up with that one. That's a really good pull, though, eh? Isn't E2 like what you need? Poke it with a stick. Yeah. No, I threw a rocket at it. Is that good enough, Cassie? The fluffy Pegasus is cute, and I do need to tell you about the yes, exactly. Little what? That thing is chunky. I know. I love this little thing. That's the reason why I pulled. I mean, Hyacinth is also adorable. Reminds me of Barbara, but Ika is what really made me want to pull, because I would love a plushie that looks like a marshmallow like this. I found that most of the enemies in this area aren't facing the main path. I just walk behind. You know, you have a point there, Katsu, but I just, you know, reflex, right? It's not fat, it's pleasantly plump. Yes, exactly. There you go. And I know that in 2X, Hyacinth says, dispel the gloom, restore the skies, but I cannot hear, smell the glue, destroy the skies. No, 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 don't destroy. Why is there a treasure chest being surrounded by mass? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Is that weird or just me? Beacon of the sky. Why is there just a chest sitting here? That's really weird.
スペースダイナサウラスチェッ
Hey
クスイ
Space,
ン
hello,
ようこ
welcome
そ
back. Okay, so this, start at the bridge, follow it, activate floating platform, follow the second bridge. Sorry, I was also looking at the instructions very clear to the bridge puzzle here. See, I didn't do the 2 chests. I need to go backward. So I got a precious chest here. I love that because it gives you 20.
In ancient texts.
Of course I get deaf. Of course it's always deaf. Ugh. But these give like 30, yeah, 30 stellar jades, which is really good. There's an elevator. What's over here? Oh, it's the little thingy. You used to have to interact with these before you can actually go at them, right? But this time you didn't. I didn't have to, so that's a new set for both Hyacinth's healer set, and I think this is the set that's what's going to be used on Saber. I believe. I think that's what all the testers are using apparently.
Vital reformed. There's strength in numbers.
Yeah, I saw the elevator, but I need to go back because I need to get that I need to get the other treasure chest because I didn't make a path for it. So I messed up because I totally wasn't thinking. I was getting distracted. I need to lurk since I'm not. Oh yeah. Don't. I'm not. I already done with the story, but this is kind of spoilery because of the maps. So I understand, Space. Don't worry. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Looks like a trap to me. It did look like a trap, didn't it, Hoshi? There might be a grimoire in that chest. Rerun, go open it. Yeah, right? I need to see about, can you redo that mapping? That's an elevator. Oh, that relic is for Arturia? Yeah, the white one, Haruki. I apparently, I mean, I'm not 100% sure. That's just what it's speculated, I guess, to say, because of, well, I don't really know why, but if you see any videos on YouTube, you kind of see that the people playing on there are wearing that, so I don't know. Bubbles, my bubbles, right? The bubbles are so cute. Wait, how can you undo this? Can you redo the puzzle, or you can't? Do I have to leave the area? Is that how you, can you do it? You mean the that thing? But what do you mean can I do? How do you undo the puzzle? Like, how do I redo it? Can you throw a rock at a treasure to knock it down? A rock at a treasure? No, you can't. Like, you mean like these? You can't do that, no. But I don't know how to undo this. How do you redo these? Do I need a... You drag... That would be fun, wouldn't it? I don't know what I need to do, though. Wait. Oh, okay, so... Well, I can teleport back over here. The elevator will go up to another teleporter. So I should go do that. Oh, the nice thing about this game too, Cass, is that you can play events. Old events. All these are previous events that they have long passed. Like, the bottom here is the very first one that they had the first year, I guess. These are all the older events that they had. So they're all in order, I think. But it's really cool. Unlike Genshin, you can go back and play old events. I found that really neat, but it's very overwhelming at the same time because there's a lot to do. But it's at least they give you that option, unlike Genshin. You can't do that in Genshin, so I thought that was really neat, though. Are you sure you're not a salesperson? This is awesome sales pitch. No, I don't mean that. I found out from other people, so I'm just passing on the information that I had. But yeah, this game is very memey, unlike Genshin. Genshin's a little more on the... I mean, it's silly too, but there's more seriousness in Genshin than there is in Honkai. Imagine if Genshin people still playing new Albedo lore. Yeah, that's really sad why, you know, because the newest patch in 5.6 in Genshin, it touches on a story they never finished. I mean, they left it open-ended back in like 1.6. So the very first year the game was out, they had a story revolving around, I'm sorry, they had an event revolving around Albedo that they never concluded until now, until like just this year. So it's kind of crazy. So you got the information from the salesperson? No, I got it from people here in chat. They told me that you could do old events. So I was like, oh, cool. So yeah, I went back and did all of them. It took me a very long time, but I've been playing this game now for 9.5 months. Almost 10 months. So, oh hey, look, I can do this. Purify. Yay! Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a puzzle. Oh, Space Anchor. Enemies? Are there enemies in here? I think there's enemies. No? No enemies?
Yeah.
Why are those things spinning? What's over here? Another one, not that bad. Nahihi's quest refers to Bungo Head. Yeah, that's true. Where is this? Oh, hi, enemies. More enemies. Foolish beyond reach. Foolish beyond reach. I think it broke. Foolish beyond reach. The foolish, unreachable thought. Chat GBT, everyone. What Cola said, and the enlightenment has been completely distorted. But yeah, like, I'll show. I'm gonna show Cassie if you're paying attention still. Just a little, you see, this is up here.
I think something hit me.
Well, they're all attacking me, but yeah. That doesn't count. So you see, you can manually attack things if you want to, and you can see how it pauses. Hey, oops, I left Lynx in here. Oops, I meant to change that. I'm sorry. Lynx is not supposed to be in the party. But this is where you can change it. Like, you can slow it down, and this is the auto button up here. I don't know if you can see on mine. But yeah, this is the auto button. This up here goes fast or slow.
I should have brought a chair with me.
So I can just... See, if you go slow-mo, you can see it going really slow. It's like, wow.
I think something bit me. To travel
Fine.
far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Wow, that is really slow after you haven't seen it. That's so crazy how slow it is when you turn it off.
Stay back, Clara.
This is so slow.
We do need some sunshine. Thanks. I'll never forget you. May this faint light.
Aw, look at hers on her bubble cloud. Oh, that's so... Most of the time I have this on auto, so I don't get to see this often, but this is really cute. Hey, Blitzer, hello! Those beyond reach, they refer to me in this game. Are you gonna go full ham on... Yeah! Paimon? Paimon? Wait, Paimon? Why Paimon, Haruki?
Commencing annihilation.
She should have been remembrance too, because she has her own memos right here. Hey Zenny, how are you? God, this is so slow. Don't ask me why I forgot I had Lynx on this party. I was moving people around, and I forgot to take her off. I hurt my back again. Let's just say that. I just hurt myself again.
Please open up to me.
I can't. Okay, I'm gonna speed this up. This is painful. So you can either control it or have it auto like this. Yeah, I was just showing Cassie. Cassie hasn't played this game yet, so I was just showing him what it's like to speed it up. After stream, get plenty of. Yeah, I will. How's chat been? Yeah, how is chat doing? I know Grim is suffering through 2 illnesses. Okay, I need to fix my party. Paimon, you mean the emergency food? Yeah, I don't know. Hadaki is asking about Paimon. It says going full ham on Saber or Paimon, and I'm like, or are you talking about Finan? Finan, right? Is that what you were talking about? I meant to have her in the party. I'm dumb. I wish Clara was useful again. Clara is still useful. What do you mean? I like her. I like her a lot. I put on the... I know she's not quantum damage, but a lot of people said, or I was reading up how this set really increases her damage because of the follow-up attack thingy, the second part of it, or well, whatever this thing is. If you lower her speed or something, it improves the crit damage and stuff. She seems to do a lot of damage, and I'm not complaining. I mean, I'm free to play, so I can only do what I can do, right? I mean, I did pull on Tribby and Hyacinth, but those are the only 2 people I've ever pulled on. I don't pull on... I'm waiting... I'm saving for Saber, as I was shown earlier. I have 128,906, so almost 130. Maybe I'll have 130 by the time... Or closer to 130 by the time Saber comes out. I kept calling Finon Paimon for a while. The events where Alice trolled us remotely also. Yes, Alice is such a troll. That's been determined. Oh no, yeah, I will try to get rest. That's why it's slowed down. Don't want to hurt your back from going high speed. Thank you, Cass. Paimon, you mean emergency? Yeah, Finon, I misspelled. I just no, you're fine, Audake. I was like Saber and Paimon. How? Their names are very similar. I just want to make sure that you meant Finon. Are you getting funds for Saber? No, I'm not gonna spend any money. I can't right now, so I have a lot of medical things that I need to pay for. PH and there's H all the time. Yeah. Clara equals Ilya. Yes, Ilya at home. Saving for Saber. That's Sabery? Oh my god. You're as bad as Safty with your puns.
Twinkle, little star.
Where does this one go? Wait, I forgot to mark that treasure chest. Dang it. Where am I? Wait. Oh, there was a bug? Maybe I didn't get it yet. There's supposed to be a bug out here. Did I already get it? Yeah, I don't see the bug. Okay, so the bug's not here. Did get that chest. So I'm marking them off as I go too. There's a painting bug? There's a bug on the painting over here. Oh, so I already got that one too. Okay. Guess I'll just keep going door. Speed! 800? Yeah, it's like 800 summons, right? I think that's right. So there is another chest around the bidding. Okay, there's that chest, and there's another bug. Holy? You think that's a lot? I hope it is a lot. I mean, again, I haven't really spent, you know, because you only know I only pulled 2 characters. Puns are the way of life. Oh boy. Same reaction as me. My dad's going to pick up the... Oh, again. Oh, good. I'm glad, Grim. Antibiotics. Yippee. My other ear has started... Uh-oh. But I hope that's just a one-off thing. Yeah, me too. I hope it's not hitting both ears because that's going to make you double the... Triple the misery, right? Like, did I get the bug? I think I got the bug. Yeah. There should be a bug. It's on the edge. Should we go here? Yeah, I guess I already got it. Okay. I got in the previous zone, so it's kind of neat that you can get the old ones again or something. I'm always weary. Oh, there's another big chest. Cool. Or is that a trap?
Restrict the numbers! Why don't we forge?
Is that a trap? Oh, I can't. Okay, that's not fair. That's kind of cruel. Oh man, where am I going? That goes up, and down, and up is a trust. Okay. Both years, does it seem like fluid is moving if you lay down or rotate side to side? Ooh. That's not good. Yeah, if it's fluid, that's not good at all. But she got a lot of good health and stay safe. We got COVID. You see, the thing is that COVID never really ended. That's the problem, right?
Let's have a break.
COVID never really ended, so it just keeps mutating. So I don't think there's really a new season so much as never ended. I know a lot of people think it's ended, and the government seems to be telling us it's ended, but no, it has never ended. It just keeps mutating, and there's like a new strain that's supposed to be really bad right now. It's called razor blade throat, is the non-medical terminology for it. It's apparently supposed to feel like razor blades in your throat. And I'm like, that sounds fun, guys. Yeah, so be safe out there. Yeah, it's like
squishy.
hitting around the world right now. I take fluids over yeah, let's not think about spiders in our ears, please. Well, it's not lockdown. It's yeah, no, I understand. It's just I'm just saying it just never has ended. COVID's never ended. It just keeps changing, mutating. There's enemies there, and then oh, okay, this is where it goes up for more enemies in the chest. I think. Oh, puzzle. COVID never ended. And thank you, Hoshi, as a medical person that you would know more than anybody, at least, unless anybody else here is a medical professional. But yeah, I 100% feel that COVID never ended.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Toro.
I just had to drive a patient to hospital because of, oh man, I'm sorry, Hoshi. Razor blade throat sounds like an X-Men with an unfortunate power. Oh my god, Cassie.
I have created over 1,000 shades unlimited. No names alike. Unlimited jade works.
Jade works? Oh my gosh. That's cute, Betty. At least it's not annihilating a bunch of people anymore. It is still actually annihilating lots of people if you watch the trends. Just because the CDC, at least in the US, is not posting, it doesn't mean people aren't dying. There's still thousands of people dying. It's just not being reported. And you have to there's somebody trying to put together a database and in recording the numbers, they're just not announcing it anymore. I know it sounds really sinister and maybe, you might not believe me, but there are tons of people still dying. It's just not as widely reported as it used to be because they're trying to cover it up. Ever since Biden actually said, oh yeah, we squashed COVID and we got rid of it, but they never did. And they just stopped reporting them because they didn't want to scare the public, I guess to say. But the thing is, I don't like how it makes people ignorant to think that it's over. It never was over. So I don't know. Again, it's everybody's own body. You don't have to believe me, but I still look at numbers that people are reporting, and there's still a lot of deaths happening. I kind of regret because I was a heavy smoker before I got COVID. Now I can't do sports like before. Oh no. Yeah, I have never caught it because I wear a mask everywhere I go, and mask is not 100%, but when you wear the N95s or KN95s. It prevents, a good percentage of the virus from overtaking your body. It's not that I probably never get any in my body, but everybody has different viral loads. It depends on how much your body can fight off. The state of your immune system and if you're fighting off anything else. Because if you're fighting off something else, your body's gonna be occupied fighting that. So it's basically, you know, compromised. And it just depends on if you really feel comfortable or not. Some people are not comfortable wearing masks. I get it. But or if you get
Aliagrim
vaccinated or
reminds
anything
everyone
like
to
that.
stay hydrated.
There's just I just because I lost somebody to that, it really messed up that person's health. And they were already in a bad shape as is. They had dementia, and they nearly died from it, but they had so many complications that they eventually succumbed to them. So yeah, that's the problem with I just don't really like to blindly believe what is being said by our government in general. So I like to do my own research on things, and I encourage everybody to question everything. That's all I like to do anyway. But I'm sorry that you can't do sports and everything like before, Haruki. That doesn't sound good. Did you quit smoking because of it though? I mean, at least something good hopefully came from it if you quit smoking. I'm 50% sure there's an X-Men with a power of razor throat. No, I hope not, Zenny. Well, my patient was straight to the... Oh, wow, straight to the ER. I hope they're okay, Hoshi. I am sure people are still dying with complications, but I don't believe it's nearly as bad. No, it is really just as bad. It really is. There's still some people taking precautions. There's more people, you know, vaccinated than they were back in, you know, lockdown stages of 2000. So we have extra protections that are helping us, but it's not completely annihilated. It's been mutating and mutating. And like I said, recently there's been a new strain of it that came out of, I know people are going to be like, oh boy, again. It came out of China, and it has recently come in through travel. It has come into the US through the, you know, of course, New York, California, all the people flying in and out of that area. It's around the world too. It's not, I forgot the strand name, the actual strand, the strain name, but it is nicknamed razor blade throat. Razor throat blade, something like that. You can look it up online. That's all I know. It's been mutating the last 5 years. It has never ended though. And thank you for the head pass. But yeah, it's never ended. Public health data in the US can no longer be trusted to be truthful. Yeah, exactly. It cannot be. Especially in today's government. I mean, it's even worse now than it was last year. So the new strains are not as... This one is actually as bad, if not worse, than the original strain is what they're reporting. I got COVID later, and I've seen people get it. And then there's still people suffering from long COVID. I don't know what the official name of that, but they just call it long COVID, where they're still dealing with complications of it. Basically, like what Haruki said there, he can't do sports anymore. There's a lot of athletes that have gotten it that cannot. They are like bedridden, and they can't do anything that they used to. That's so funny. It keeps jumping on the screen, and you just see it pop up really quick in the corner. People get it later and didn't have as bad as a time than initial people. See, and then like I said, it's different for everybody. It depends on the state of your immune system. Again, you don't have to believe me, Ashton. I'm just telling you what I have read on these medical documents, and what Safety has gathered too. And there's a lot of people still tracking what's happening right now. That's not part of the CDC and the government in general. So again, you could take it with a grain of salt. You don't have to believe it. I tend to, because I've seen it happen, and I still see people coughing like crazy and then pretend they're not sick. One of them was my husband, and he felt like he was dying all the time. Yeah, but I'm not saying it's, again, it's just different strains. Again, all our bodies are different. You may not even be affected by it. A lot of people are just carriers. They are not actually, you know, succumbing to the illness themselves. So everybody's different. So I'm just saying, just because it's not affecting you or those in your circle doesn't mean it's not affecting people around the globe. The world is not just us, you know. We have to look outside of us and see the bigger picture. Basically, it's not just. We're not the center of the universe, basically. Now, masks just don't help that much if other people don't wear any. Unless you cut your nerval, yeah. Unless you give like that kind of mask, but no, they do help, Haruki. They do block out a good chunk of the virus as long as they're being worn properly. Like I said, I have never caught it, and I have really bad immune system. I have a lot of problems going on with my body. So everywhere I go, anywhere in public, grocery store, my doctor visits, everything, I wear a mask. I don't care if nobody else is not wearing it. I wear it because I feel safer. and I haven't gotten it yet, so I'm doing something right, I guess. I don't know. Also, I don't work, and Safety works from home, so there's a lot of precautions we're taking. So I don't think this is ever going away. I mean, think about the flu, right? The flu's been around forever, and there's certain strains that come out every year. It's just, I think it's just, COVID's just going to become eventually it's going to become another quote unquote flu, where you have to get shots for that specific strain every year, whatever it is, whatever they determine is going to be the strain of that year. I just think it's still in the process of mutating, so we're going to just see a whole bunch of, we don't know how long it's going to last and how long it's going to mutate, but it just depends on the proteins in our bodies and what it latches onto and how many people keep passing it. So I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical profession, but I know Hoshi is. So yeah, COVID is just not a pandemic anymore. It is similar place to something. Yeah, so like, I'm not so much the bird flu, but just like flu in general exists everywhere all the time, but pops his ugly head every now and then. Yeah, but I think that can be said about flu because people still die from the flu, like normal flu. Depending again where your immune system is, right? There we go. Oh, and thank you for the stickers, Sunny. I'm still trying to don't smoke, guys. Addiction really is bothering. Yeah. No, my dad was a heavy smoker, so don't worry, I will never smoke. I don't like what it's done to me in general, like from breathing in secondhand smoke all my life, so I don't like smoking in general, so no. I didn't get COVID until Christmas. Oh, 2023, my workplace forced me to go into the, oh no, they did? I got COVID from that. Ooh, was fully isolated otherwise, and when I asked if I could have my holiday time back because I caught COVID due to them insisting I go to the office, they said they'd check and then go. They ghosted you? Wow. Well, I'm sorry. That sounds awful. I think everybody handled that poorly. I mean, the lockdowns were not even really fully enforced because not a lot of people wanted. They're like, you can't tell me what to do. At least here in America, it was like that. But I'm sorry it was like that where you are. That sounds awful, Katsu. Especially if you caught it once. I heard you're susceptible to catching the strains even more. So please do take care of yourself. I don't believe it's annihilated at all. No, I think we're more immune to it. I don't believe in the herd immunization thing. I don't believe in that at all. Like I said, I do believe that more of us have been vaccinated, so it's better protection. And those that were already weakened and caught it and died already, which is really sad to say because, like I said, I lost my IE to that. The people have already passed, so it's thinned the ranks pretty well. I'm not saying that in a positive light, but it's thinned the ranks a lot. And so because those people that were already susceptible to dying, have already passed, there's not as much death because the healthier people are still around, I guess. Healthier / vaccinated / protected people are still protecting themselves. I don't know how else to say it. Yeah, but there's a lot of people still being affected ever since the beginning. It's been an ongoing issue. It just creeps up and like what Hoshi said, it just rears its ugly head every once in a great while. It just peeks out and says, boom, I'm gonna take you all out, and then goes back into remission and then come back out with another strain. Yeah, it's never gone. Hey Ghosty! Wow. Hey Ghosty, welcome back. I'm so glad that oh, okay, that was your old job. I'm glad. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm so sorry that you even had to deal with that. But yeah, I'm glad that you're in a new better job. Government is bad. Water is wet. More news at 11. Thank you, Ghosty. It's not that. Yes, the government is bad anyway. But that's without the doubt. I'm just saying I don't like that the reporting stopped even during Biden's years. He said he eliminated COVID, and I just laughed so hard when he came out and said that. I was like, oh boy. Just because they have the best healthcare in government right now, when there's so many people that can, and they're getting less and less covered. Sorry to go into this whole political bull BS, but it's like they're taking away more the Medicare and everything like that. So even the more vulnerable people are going to be subjected to more of this crap, right? So yeah, it's not, everything is not hunky dory. It really isn't. I maybe I'm just more pessimistic about it, but I just, yeah. When I see people at the grocery store hacking and coughing over my vegetables that I'm about to go buy, I kind of go, okay, never mind. I guess I'll go get another set of vegetables. I'm like, yeah, COVID's not done. It is totally not done. I had the original COVID. Oh no, I couldn't. My sister-in-law, Safty's sister, had that too. But she says that every time she gets sick with something else, she loses her sense of taste and smell still to this day. She still loses her sense of smell and taste. Um, but it's different in everybody. So again, it doesn't mean that you are one of the same thing, but she lost all her sense of taste and smells, but every time she says she gets like a little sniffle, like just like a normal cold, her sense of smell and taste go away too. Yeah, it does not sound like it's fun. Definitely, I would hate not tasting my food. I think it affected me long term, but not as bad. However, I have a coworker who has oxygen since then. Yeah, that's definitely sounds like long COVID right there. Oh, sorry, there was ads, and I just noticed. Thank you for the lurk again, Jackie. I didn't know you were even back. My requesting holiday time switched with sick time switch with sick time. I only asked because someone else did and was approved straight away. Now I've been out for over half a year, and I think my old workplace is trying to get me. I've been in a similar situation where they're trying to get you to quit. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I think workplace drama is like the worst. My problem is that I'm not a very social person. I go to work to go work, and do my work. But when you work in an office environment, like administrative stuff, such as accounting, accounts payable, secretarial, answer phones, a lot of the women there just like to gossip and not do their job. And I wasn't participating in any of that stuff. I don't care for that kind of... I go to work to get paid to do work, right? I don't like to go to work and socialize. It's like, that's what you do after work, right? And these women just like to... It's like high school or middle school all over again. And then if you don't join in with them, they consider you an easy target, I guess. I don't know. They just consider you part of the problem, I guess. So, because you're actually doing work, and it makes them look bad. And yeah, so I had that problem, and I was basically in a similar sense that they just made my life miserable there so that I would quit on my own. And which I did, because it became too unbearable. But I'm sorry you had to deal with that too. I hate yeah, I really hate that kind of environment, and I hate especially when your boss is ganging up on you. It's just the mentality is so immature, right? If we had people go to work to actually work, I think we'd be a more productive society. Anyway, I wouldn't trust the U.S. healthcare. No, I don't worry, Hoshi. I've been there. It is a business, which to me sounds like it violates Hippocratic oath, which is do no harm, right? So I'd expect the public information to push forward in situations where the medical services are needed. Yeah, nobody spends money here to protect and help others. They spend money to, enrich themselves. That's what everything here, healthcare is a business here. You stated it perfectly well, Shi. Nobody's looking out for the betterment of other humans around here. Unlike, most of Europe, where you guys have, quote unquote free healthcare. I know it goes out of your tax dollars, but tax dollars going to helping the people rather than enriching the top 1%, I think is so much better. Personally, maybe I'm alone in here, but I know Safty agrees with me. But yeah, it's just really upsetting when nobody wants to help people, and that's why I love characters like Hyacinth. Hyacinth just wants everybody to be good and healthy, and that's why I like her character. She's just absolutely precious, so we need more people like her, The flu has always been pretty serious for elderly. Yes, exactly, Avatar. It kills a lot of people every year that way. It does. It kills most of our elderly. Things like pneumonia killed my Ayi's husband. He was 94, but he was perfectly healthy. He was walking several miles a day still, even in his 90s. And then one day, Ai had to babysit someone's kid. So she took him in, and he apparently had pneumonia, the little kid, the little boy. And she's like, oh, this should be fine, but it passed to her husband, and he ended up dying. He was perfectly healthy too. Pneumonia just dead, just gone. And she feels so guilty because she couldn't tell that friend, no, I can't watch your kid. And because she's always been that way, my Ai. Like, she's gotten sick herself because she couldn't say no to my parents to take care of me, right? When I was a baby. And so Ai could never say no. She was just one of those women, there's those people that just have a big heart, do everything anybody asks of her. And that person asked her to take care of her kid while she's working. And Ai's like, sure, and brought him in and gave pneumonia to, I call him Honey because that's the first, like, one of the, you know how when you're little and you learn to say mama and papa or something like that. I learned Ai and Honey because I didn't really see my parents. And I called him Honey because that's what Ai called him, right? And I didn't realize that that wasn't his name until I was like, you know, an older kid. But it stuck, and I couldn't call him Uncle Max or whatever. I had to call him Honey. And then my parents yelled at me one day. They're like, why are you still calling him that? And I'm like, but he's Honey. I don't know. And then they look at me and they get all mad and they're about to hit me and everything. He's like, no, stop. And he's like, only she's allowed to call me Honey. It's fine. This is just what she's always called me since I learned how to talk. So anyway, Honey died from pneumonia, being passed on, which is, you know, a very bad illness for the elderly. He was 94. He couldn't fight it. His lungs filled up with fluid, and he was dead within a day, which is really, really sad. Because he was so healthy. He was like the healthiest old man that I've ever met. Like, I mean, I can't imagine walking 3 miles a day at my age. He was doing that with no problem at 90, in his 90s, right? Vaccine doesn't guarantee immunity. Yeah, exactly. Vaccine doesn't guarantee immunity, nor do masks, but you can protect yourself better. And again, it's different for everybody, you know? Everybody's immune system is going to be made differently. It depends on how much a viral load you can fight off. I fully believe in the whole concept of viral load. Like, you can, if you have the same viral load go into one body, like the two different bodies, the same viral load. Depends on how those individuals' bodies can fight it off, and how much, quote unquote, of the load that they can handle. Some people are going to be immunocompromised and can't handle any of it, and then get really, really ill. But then some can actually fight it off, and even though it's the same amount that they breathe into their body, it doesn't matter, right? It just matters whether or not your body can fight it off. And if you're already fighting off something else, your immune system is already preoccupied. It's like a workplace, you know? You only have so many people to do the shift, you know, to cover a shift. And if there's too many customers or too many work orders or whatever you want to call it, there's too many to fulfill even with that many people. It's like having no work and having all the same people, right? I mean, it just really depends on the way your body is set up. Everybody's body is going to be different and handle things differently. I'm conflicted. Normally I'd save for Finon, but I heard rumors about Don. I've heard about that too, but I think March 7 is actually the other girl. Sorry to spoil, but Cyrene person, I think that's actually Cyrene or something. I need it. Well, good luck with that, Atlas. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Just if you can spend it, you can spend it. If you can't, just hold off and be very picky and stuff, right? There's always going to be new characters you're going to like, right? It's a gotcha. It's never ending. And for the record, the only diseases that have completely been eradicated are smallpox, and I've never heard of rinderpest. Nothing more, nothing less. Yes, that means stuff like bubonic plague still exists. I'm not surprised about that. I mean, and everybody here in the, well, I guess technically in 2000 or something, measles was quote unquote eradicated, but it's come back because of lack of vaccination and stuff. But yeah, measles are back. It's like great. And there's whooping cough that's been spreading like crazy as well. Apparently whooping cough is really bad in most of the world. I heard it started really badly in the UK and it spread like wildfire. and is still a big thing here in the US. On top of COVID. So there's just so many things I just feel better going out with a mask on. Even though it's not 100%, it's still better than nothing. With COVID, I'd say the disease is under control to some extent. I wouldn't say it is done or gone. Yeah, and or anything along the lines. Well, there's that razor blade, the strain, so I'm not saying it's ever gone. Anyway, I'm heading to bed. Okay, good night, PV. Good night, good night. Oh yeah, wow, 3 a.m. You need to be a 3-hour nap. That's not bed. That's a nap. Sorry for the middle. No, no, Hoshi. I'm sorry for yapping myself. I'm very, I guess, quote unquote, passionate about these things because I worry about the state of the world. And I really want to make sure that people stay open-minded, even if this may be false information that I might be sharing, but I only get it from other sources. Doesn't mean that it should be brushed off completely, right? If anybody says something is eradicated, that's, yeah, on only the things that Hoshi has. I've never even heard of the other one. Like Rinderpest? I don't even know how to pronounce it. But smallpox I've heard about. I don't know what strain of COVID I got, but it was basically bedridden for a week. Yeah, barely. A week is actually on the shorter end of things, so that's, I'm happy that it wasn't that bad for you. I've heard 2 weeks to 2 months of people. Like my sister-in-law who got it, she was out for a month and a half. So yeah, keep myself hydrated. Yes, that's very important when you're fighting stuff because the blood needs to flow, right? And that's what causes the blood to flow. It's water. So now I think it's still affecting me to this. Oh no, because my memory used to be extremely sharp. Now it's a bit fuzzy. I've heard about that's part of the whole long COVID thing is fuzzy memory, fuzzy thinking, fuzzy brain feeling. I heard about it. I don't know about that. Not to poke fun of the serious subject, but isn't everyone susceptible to die? Yeah, that's true. We are all susceptible to die. No, it's true. We all die eventually. I get it. It's true. I could never do office work. It's not fun, Hoshi. There's a reason why I haven't. Well, okay, I haven't been working in about 10 years because of my health issues, but that's all I knew how to do back then. Workplace environment, yeah, I don't like the office gossip thing either. I hate that. I went to get paid, exactly. But my old bosses were constantly saying how great the social aspect. It's like, I know whenever they tell you, oh yeah, it's great here, we all get along like a family. I was like, a part of me inside was like, oh, good, oh no. I'm like, can we not, please? My family was dysfunctional. Don't tell me that word. Don't say it's a great family because some of us that did not have good families. That's like triggering, right? We're all family here, and I'm like, oh, have a good lurk. Sorry, I didn't see you. I might have behind. Oh, okay, thank you, Grim. Have fun drawing, and I hope you get better. Let's see here. I didn't engage in social aspects before lockdown. Why would I want to now? Ah, really? No, like, why would they expect that from you, right? Anyway. Oh, Asapanda, you and I are essentially the same when it comes to work. I'm here to work. I don't care how Tiffany's nails. The cubicle B came out of the boss in his spouse's doghouse. Oh, I know. I don't really care for gossip in general because most of it is fake anyway. How do you know it? I don't like the small talk. I'm not a good small talker, but even though I seem like it on stream, I am really trying hard to. I'm not a fan of small talk though. In real life, I don't really talk. So it's taken me a lot just to sit there and I'm like, I'm talking to my computer. I am not talking to somebody else. I'm talking to a computer. Anyway, I love going to work to do my job. Yeah, you're also a chef, so chef work must be fun in general because you're making creations constantly. When people talk in the kitchen, it pisses me off. Yeah, well, because you're supposed to focus, right? If you do like those crazy dishes, I'm sure they take a lot of concentration to do. Because if you get distracted and you are off on some sort of ingredient, the whole dish was ruined, right? How am I supposed to make sure you're not distracting me from ruining a dish if you're talking to your bestie across the room? These are human beings that we feed, and you're being so careful. Yeah, exactly. Especially when stuff like that happens, because you don't want to sicken or poison anybody, right? My new job is really good for that. It's fully work from home. Oh, there you go. Yeah, same with Safety, but then again, in the tech world, for him, he's like, people don't socialize at work, and I'm like, really? That must be so peaceful and quiet. And he's like, well, we're all on the phone anyway, so we don't have time to socialize. And if there's time to socialize, they're usually in the game room and playing video games. So, so I mean, yeah, he said that they don't gossip and do, well, at least the guys don't get together to gossip. I don't know what that it applies to everybody else, but I'm like, I wish I could have that. Like when women would come and be like, so what do you do in your free time? And I'm like, video games. And they're just like, aha. And they just kind of have this like bewildered look, turn around and walk away from me. And I'm like, yay! I shut them up. Because no one plays video games. At least they didn't 10 years ago. And yeah, anyway. And before that, so. I know it sounds really weird, but it was never a common thing. I've met more females. I mean, I'm not saying that it doesn't matter with men, but um, every guy that I knew growing up played video games. But girls never did that. And they're like, this is a boys only club. I mean, this is dating back to the 80s. So if you understand where I'm coming from, just it was a boys only club. So talking to other people and saying, yeah, I play video games, to other women in the office, they kind of look at you weird, like, what's a video game? And I'm just like, oh boy. Anyway, nowadays it's different, but yeah, back then anyway it was. This ominous music while we're talking about illness and death. I'm sorry, Ashton, you're right. Everyone wants to make the world a better place. The question that matters is to whom? That's a good question. I guess because recently, especially recently, when people are depending more on, the AI, LLMs, and ChatGPT and all this other stuff for things, it worries me that we are losing our critical thinking skills. Not that all humans have the ability to critically think for themselves. By that, I mean questioning stuff. And if you do question things, like if you're told something and you're like, that doesn't feel right, like your gut instinct feeling. That's the whole questioning thing. Like you listen to your gut instinct and you're just like, something is not right about what I just heard. And then you go and turn and like either you question the person that told you that, or you go look it up yourself. That's critical thinking. I just think we're losing that even more and more. And I think that's making the world a worse place, personally. I don't like depending on robots to tell me what is going on, personally, but making the world a better place is keeping people I don't know. I mean, I think we should be looking out for each other. That will make the world a better place, not purposely hurting everybody, right? I mean, I don't even know who that is for. That's a good question. I guess for my own sake. For the future. How's that? I hope that there is still a future that we can look forward to living. Not just we, but our descendants, other human beings. I want to be able to like have it so that the world can still be in a livable place, like way past when I'm gone, kind of feeling.
アランチェックスインようこそ
Hey Merhan, thank you for checking in. And how much they are charging. Ah, yeah. That's true too. It sounds like Honey was a nice person. Yeah, Honey was Ai and Honey. It was actually Ai that was the nice person. Honey was just a crabby old man, since I remember. But he stood up for me at that moment when my parents yelled at me and told me to stop calling him Honey. He was just like a typical old man. Though I guess I'm not allowed to call him that. He was Uncle Max. He was just Max. Yeah, anyway. Stress is a big issue. Yes, stress too. Stress is a big thing. No, that's not Cyrene, it's Alicia. Oh, okay, it's not Cyrene, it's Alicia. I don't really know HI3, but I've known from other people telling me that it's Alicia. That's why Finon's from whatever Alicia, right? Isn't it named after that? I think a lot of the really deadly diseases are alive in labs. Don't say that! I know it is, but I don't want to know about that. I mean, yes, that's good to, how else did COVID get out in the first place? I know there's a lot of labs studying stuff and keeping keeping it quote unquote alive, but I don't really like to think of it. Hyacinth looks so happy. I know while the doom and gloom is happening. Cindy just smiles while we're talking. I know, I know. That sounds like what she would do. She tries to make everybody feel better. Hyacinth is fine, definitely. We're like a big family, specifically the Manson avatar. Ouch. Getting along like a family. I literally said to my manager once, "Oh, so I should cut most of you off and never talk to anyone." Oh, for my mental health. They stopped using the family analogy a few months. Oh my god. I feel that, and I'm glad that you said that. I don't have the guts to say that to my higher up, so that's amazing that you were able to be brave enough to say that. Why people say that we are like a big family whenever talking to a new person? I don't know, Zenny. That's a really good question, but they do that a lot. They do it almost every job that I've had. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're one big family here," and I'm like, I don't think that's how you think it sounds, but okay. We are all family. That explains a lot. Why everyone is at each other's throats. That one too. I've seen a lot in movies, but I don't get it. I've seen it a lot in my workplaces, and I can't explain it why, Zenny. I would never say that to anybody else. Seth, hi, hello. I'm new to Star Rail because I heard there's a collab. Yes. Okay, you started. I'm sorry, I'm behind chat. Seth. Welcome to the Man Before Us too. Thank you for the first time chat. Do you know when that is? That is the next patch. This is 3.3 right now. 3.4 is gonna come up in. Let's see here. We have 8 days left on here, and then another 20 days after that. So 28 days, about a month. About a month from now. So July 11, I think, is the date that they have it set for the Fate Stay Night collab. I started this game 9 months ago for the same reason. I finally caught up, and I'm caught up with Amphorius, but I only started 9 months ago. I know this game's been out like two years, but I was late to the party. I just started the game because of I wanted to I have 128,000 gems or jades, whatever these things are. Yeah, stellar jades. That's 800 pulls for Saber, so I'm gonna be doing that. Sorry, we were talking about doom and gloom stuff. Don't mind me. Sethe, in a week or two, they come out to 3.4. It's 3.4, and not a week or two. It's a month. It's about a month from now, Zenny. Sorry, I'm a little behind. I feel like they don't take into account how different everyone's families are. Probably not. They probably come from good families, which I'm happy for, but still. I think the family thing is only used by people who are happy family lives. That makes sense. That makes sense, Katsu. Sadly, I don't consider that people might not have the same experiences. Yeah, I think again, like I said, a lot of people can't look past their bubble, like their experiences, and this is the whole concept of having a critical thinking. Okay, these are my experiences, but do other people share that? Like for me, it took me a while to feel like because I have issues with my family. I was abused all my life, all my childhood from my mom, and who's supposed to be the first person that shows you what love is, right? Is your mother, because they bring you into this world. My mother was not that. My mother is very both emotional and physically abusive. Luckily, not the S one, but I know there's a lot of moms that do that, which is really sad too. I think it's even more sad, to be honest. Because I've met many people that have talked about that, and it hurts. It really hurts. It's like the one person in the world that brought you into this world is doing unspeakable things to their child. Any of their parents, but mother especially, because you are in your mother's womb for 9 months. But having had a child myself, I don't have the child anymore. I mean, she was adopted out at birth, but I carried her for 9 months. After having to go through all of that, I just can't even imagine what level of sickness they have in their head. Oh, there's ads. Sorry about that, ads. What level of sickness people go through just to even consider that. But yes, because because of the fact that I went through a really rough upbringing, I can't imagine what it's like to have a happy family. But I've had other people try to describe it to me, So it's kind of one of those things where you stop and try to imagine it, but it's really hard to imagine what it's like through their words when you have never experienced it yourself, right? So I don't know if I'm making any sense here. I did the same because one of my higher ups is a close friend of yours. He was a little salty about it, but never brought it up again because if I did that, then we wouldn't have our weekly D&D session. Well, I'm glad that he understood where you're coming from and was like, okay, I won't bring this up again. That's nice of them. I mean, at least they were able to take it and be like, oh, that makes sense, kind of thing. I actually typed 2 point. Oh, sorry. God, I need a nap. Go get a nap then. My brain is tricking me. Oh crap, it's in July. I thought it was in late June. No, July 11, I think, was the date that they announced it, Zenny. Sorry, if you're not back from ads yet. I'm sorry, I'm a little behind. Let's see here. Oh, I finally caught up with chat. Wow. I think there's also the societal misconception behind the phrase blood is thick. Katsu. You just said the one thing that has triggered me forever. I don't know why. No, it's fine. It's fine. I used to say that to me all the time. And exactly how you're saying it, the misconception part. Ai was also very Christian, and even though she's Taiwanese, she was very, 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 very Christian. And she tried to instill that in me. And despite knowing what my mom does to me, she's seen it firsthand, she keeps telling me, blood is thicker than water, blood is thicker than water, blood is thicker than water. And then I told that to Safty, and Safty's like, mm-mm-mm. And he's like, there's actually another part to that people only misquote constantly. So yeah, Ai, even though she is a saint and she saved me many times, and she took me in because my mom would just have like these mental breakdowns and would throw stuff at me and kick me out of the house when I was only like 2 years old. She'd like literally throw a baby outside in a thunderstorm. And so Ai would just come by, pick me up, and take me to her house or something. Um, my mom was severely mentally ill, so she needed help. That's without a doubt. But that's the reason why she beat me up, because she didn't know how else to take out her anger and her frustrations. But yeah, the one bad thing about her is that she always repeated that one saying, because she misconstrued it too. She completely, and I didn't even know that there was more meaning behind that phrase until Safti explained it to me maybe like 10 years ago. And I was like, really? I didn't know there was more to it because I didn't grow up in a religious household, I guess to say. So I never read the Bible. I never did any of this other stuff. I just heard from whenever Ai said. Oh, and thank you for the lurk again. Sorry, I'm not looking. Oh, it was Zenny. Okay, yeah, take care of yourself. But yes, that one phrase really, really was just like the one thing that makes me upset about Ai. A lot of people have been conditioned to think you have to love your family through thick and thin. Yes, they do. And we're slowly moving into an age where people are being held more accountable for their actions. And you are 100% on the ball right there, because nobody during the 80s, I mean, the teachers would actually notice I had bruises, cuts, welts, everything coming to school. I had black eyes, bloody lips. I had all sorts of stuff. Very obvious proof that there was something going on at home. And they're like, what happened? And I was conditioned to say the usual, oh, I fell down. Because we're more afraid of what will happen if we are found out, right? And then one teacher was just like, I know what happens at your house, and I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. And there was nothing that they could do. So I continued to suffer it through the 80s. But it was in the US, it wasn't until like early 90s when the Child Protective Agency was formed. And that's when I finally got reported. My family got reported, sorry. I was in middle school. I was in grade 8. And that's how long it took for any action to be done. And after that point, when the Child Protective Agency got involved, they said that if something else happened again, that this happens again, they will be forced to take away my sister and myself. My mom only stopped because she didn't want my sister to be taken away. She didn't care about me. She's just like, they could take you, but they take your sister, and and she's like, I'll never forgive you. And I'm just like, wow, thanks. Makes you feel so much work, so much love, doesn't it? But yes, you're right about that. Slowly moving toward we are slowly moving towards a more accountability, but at the same time, no. At the same time, it depends on who you're referring to because there's certain people around the globe, not just in the U.S., that are that are enforcing some really, really questionable policies and treating certain people certain ways that we really shouldn't be because we're all human. Um, no matter where you're from, what color skin you are, what color hair you have, color your eyes, whatever, we're all human beings. But there's so many people that are relegating people like other humans as animals so that they can better slaughter them. And yeah, that's why I'm very anti-genocidal. I don't like killing. I don't like war because we forget that everybody has a family. Everybody has their lives to live, but we relegate them to numbers, and that's the problem. That gives me more time to grind on Wuwa. Oh, nice, Nani, nice. She caught up. Play bombardment. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm already lost because I keep rambling. I'm sorry. Nice seeing you, Panda Chat. Yeah, yeah. Take care. Take care. Go get some food. Yes. Oh, sorry. I'll try to. No, you're fine, Katsu. No, no, no. I was just jokingly. You know where you just kind of be like, you just had to do that, you know, okay, in a joking manner. No, it's fine. Like I said, I use long gone. I've moved on from that. It's just funny because she used to say that every time I saw her. Blood is thicker than water. Because she has broken English. So she's like, blood thicker than water. I'm like, yes, yes, blood is thicker than water. She's like, yeah, blood is thicker than water. And then she used to try to say it over and over and over again. And she's like, she's still your mom. You need to love her. She love you back. And I'm like, yeah, she shows her love by punching and slapping and hitting me with things. That's and screaming at me. That's love. Thank you, Ai. Katie keeps apologizing for being behind, but I think it's pretty sweet of her that she takes the time to read and oh. Well, thank you, but again, I'm sorry that I do fall behind because it's not really. I'm addressing it, but I'm also going off and telling examples. But this is the way I am able to share, like, make it more, I don't know, personal, I guess. I don't know. It's really sweet of her. Well, thank you. Only shows how much she cares about us. Well, I'm hoping that it comes off as caring because I'm sure everybody has their stories. And, you know, you're more than welcome to share them here. But yeah, I'm sure since you used that line, Katsu, it must have happened to you. I mean, people have probably misused it against you. They've probably misused it to a lot of people here, right? I mean, at some point in our lives, we've heard that phrase blood is thicker than water and when we start talking badly about our family members because we did go through a bad time, not like saying, oh, I got punished and I had to sit in the corner. I'm not talking about those little punishments. I'm talking about actual unspeakable, like, horrors that are done to people, you know, kind of thing. Rinks, hi Rinks. Rinks, the lurker is actually saying something, and I'm just like, wow, thank you, Rinks. I'm happy to see you here. So thank you for stopping by again, and I hope you're doing well. It isn't a, oh, it's not a Bible quote. I'm sorry. Yeah, you told me that, didn't you, Safty? It's not a Bible quote. My bad. See, Safty read the Bible. He went through the whole thing. He's done the whole. He grew up Catholic. He did the whole rosary beady thingy. I don't know, as a kid. I have no idea how that all works. He read the Bible not out of forcefulness. He actually just read it out of curiosity, I guess. And that's why he's agnostic today. Because it's not so much the religion itself, it's the people that uphold the religion that have mutated it into something of a disease, I guess. If your blood is too thick, oh boy, your heart can't take it. Yeah, that's true. Or if it is non-compatible, it is just going to clog everything up and make everything. You know, thank you, Oshi. That's another way of looking at it. Sorry, Panda, I gotta go. Oh yeah, take care, Haruki. I hope the best for you in chat. Thank you, you too, you too. It's good to see you again. I have to get dinner. Oh yeah, and shower. I'm free from work. Yay! Have a good stream. Runs away from office ASAP before they offer mandatory. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Take care, Cassie. Take care. Some people purport the original phrase is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which has the opposite meaning and is typically used for the phrase blood is thicker than water. Okay, okay. But sewage is thicker than water. Oh my god. He took Safty did that to me too, and I was like, oh my god. Ow. That hurt when I laughed too hard. Mm. Ow. Ow, my back. Okay, I just wouldn't want to say no, it's not really a trigger. I'm just like, oh man. It's funny because that was such a big component in my life, and when someone says something, you just like, wait, what? Like it makes you do a double take, and you're just like, they didn't, like, how did you know? That kind of feeling, like, wait, what? But yeah, it's like one of those things where you just, because like how people jokingly say, how did you know who I am, or how did you know this about me, kind of feeling. But no, well, like, knowingly, I obviously can't be sure what will or won't be a trigger for. Exactly. I'm not. I know that exactly. That's why I was jokingly saying, oh, you just had to, didn't you? And I'm just saying that it's silly. It's just funny that I'm one of the people that it was used against and misconstrued, in the worst possible way. Because yeah, he just kept saying, she's still your mom, right? That's what a lot of people tell me, but I'm like, no, I haven't spoken to my mom now for almost 23 years now, and it's gonna keep going because I'm never going to talk to her again. I don't think there's anything she can do to right what she's done to me, because I'm still in therapy from my mom, I mean, even to the point where the day I wanted it to be a quiet wedding, Safety and I wanted us to have a quiet get together with just a few people from the church that I was going to at the time. And when my mom and dad found out, they're like, no, you have to invite this, you have to invite us, you have to invite this, you have to do that, or you're gonna never, your ancestors and blah blah blah. They just kept throwing me all these guilt trips and stuff like that, and they made the wedding worse. And I'm like, Safety, we should have just eloped. Like, just keep family out of all of this. This is just for us, right? Like, because wedding ceremonies are just for the family, really. And my mom, during our pictures, which they refused to pay for, and so Safety had to pay for them. During the pictures, it was the photographer was like, okay, time for mother-daughter pictures, and I'm like, oh boy. So we stand next to each other, and I didn't want to hold on to her arm, and I just stood there like a stone statue, just kind of holding the flower bouquet, and I'm just like, okay, can you get these over with? And then they're like, come on, yeah, you hold your hands, do this, and they try to force us to pose, and I'm just like, my mom's trying to slip her hand into my arm, and I'm like not budging, and she just gives me this dirty look, and I'm like, fine, so I let go, and then she'll just reach over in between takes, and she's like, you are so ugly. I can't believe you look like this. You're embarrassing me. And so she was just kept whispering all this stuff in the pictures, and every picture that came back had me looking pale and barely cracking a smile. Like, I couldn't even smile. I was just like, oh my god. I was miserable. And then my mom didn't actually look at the proofs because we were already in California, far away from her. So she didn't get to look at the proofs. All those proofs I just threw out. I'm just like, no. And Safty's mom actually was looking at them, and so was Safty. And they're like, what's wrong with what happened here? And I'm just like, no, never mind. It's nothing. It's just, it was horrible. It was the nightmare. And she's like, oh, but she's your mom. You need to save some of these pictures. And I'm like, that's okay. I'm happy without them. This is perfectly fine. We don't need these. But yeah, nobody really understands when you do have an abusive caregiver that you can't just fake it, right? You can't really fake that. But no, yeah. Anyway, I wish Ai could have made it, but that's around the time when Honey got Honey got sick with pneumonia. So yeah, he was getting sick and ill at that point, so we couldn't. Be right back. Okay, dude, yes. I need some late night snacks. Oh yes, late night snacks. There you go. I don't know if it's funny or not, but I've heard several times that people are both devout Christian or staunch atheists because they read the Bible fully. Oh man. Well, he's not atheist. He does believe in some like both of us both believe in some sort of level of creation or some soul-like entity. We just feel like there's something out there in the universe. Just the universe in general, right? I don't believe in a god or an entity, like one big, huge God overlooking all of us, but yeah, I mean, he believes in some sort of thing, but he doesn't believe in actually the Christian God. I was distracted with Sea of Thieves. I look back and see upside down panda. No problem. Oh, Sea of Thieves is that the no? Something of Sea of Stars. I'm sorry. Oh, hey Maple! Thank you so much for the resub.
I believe in only one God. Because you're my goddess, I would praise you.
Oh my god. Oh, my Maple, you have you need to be careful with those. But you're sweet. Thank you, Maple. Thank you for the resubs. Good to see you again. I met Maple a long time ago when I first started streaming, and he through Genshin actually, but he's been an HI3 fan, like a Hoyo. I got the term Hoyo slave from him. But yeah, Maple is he was my senpai. He taught me a lot of tricks of the trade when it came to streaming. Yeah, he's a little sensei. He's a little teacher, tutor. He goes by a tutor. But yeah, he gave me a lot of tips at the beginning. It's been almost 4 years now, so. Are you enjoying everything that's happening in Amphorius? Humu. I get you are are you triggers? If I ever do touch on anything though, please. No, I totally understand. You've only been very chatty and very informative. I really enjoy our chats, Katsu. You've never done anything bad. It was just really funny. It was like one of those double take moments where you just like, wait, how'd they know? But you know, of course you don't know. But like you said, it's been misunderstood throughout the years and misused by a lot of people, not just like my auntie and everything,
Let's
right?
have a break.
But thank you, Maple. I really appreciate it. Now the students are past. No, I did not. That's not true. I just started Amphorius. Oh, you just started it. Uh-oh. Well, you've done the flame chase art probably in HI3, so this is pretty much the same. I heard from other from Neff and stuff. Was it calling you a goddess? No. Oh no, did I touch a button? I wasn't. No, you're fine. Well, people debate the origins and what came first, but still isn't from the Bible. Yeah, see, I always thought it was from the Bible, because I used to say that. The Bible says blood is thicker than water. Oh, I hate these puzzles. I am so bad with these. Like, how are you supposed to... No! I'm not gonna hit it. No! I messed up, didn't I? Ugh. Okay. I should just hit reset. Uh-oh. No! I did it again! No! I don't know these things, sorry. Nope, that's not gonna do it either. Ah, wait. Oh! No, I can't. Okay. Okay. No! Okay, I'm really bad at these. I like my weird chat. No, it's not weird at all. I love it. Thank you, Katsu, for always keeping me entertained and thinking. That's it. You always keep my brain, like, going instead of mindlessly just playing this and screwing up like I am right now. I'm so bad at these games. See? Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh my god! And I don't even know their names? Wait, it's really funny because when I saw the characters while playing, I was like, oh, okay, that's insert character it's influenced from. Yeah, I would say the chicken comes first. wait, well, yeah, the chicken does come first instead of the egg. Wait. Yeah, I guess I can see that. No, I did it again. Okay, I had it right the first one time. No! I need to go one more. Okay. My new chair came in, and funny story, I put the back piece on backwards so to take it. Oh no! I hate that when it happens. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. I don't even know the white hair guy's name. The half naked guy? And the green dude from Genshin? Wait, the green dude from Genshin? Are you talking about Finon? Mighty and Anaxa? If you need a hand, I remember what I did for this. Oh, sure. I mean, I have, this is the hardest. I don't really like these puzzles. I like puzzles, but these puzzles are not fun, in my opinion. No, I need to keep going this way, don't I, to get to this one? Or maybe he needs to go over here. Nope. Nope, I went the wrong way. Okay. Because fried chicken is always the first thing I order. Oh my god. So you would think it needs to go down here and then hit this button. So while I come back this way and then drop down again. Nope. Okay. I'm just really bad. Okay, I know. Okay, so I wanted to drop down here and then go to here. So go to, drop down, and then hit this one. And that's when I should drop down, but then drop down, hit that. Then 1, 2, 3. No, wait. Okay, I did something bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I'm really bad when it comes to these things. Okay, so does it go this way and then this way? I hate these puzzles. Did I ever say that? You're on the right track? I don't know about that. I don't know why. These puzzles seem to be really easy on some people, and some of them, like me, my brain can't wrap around it. So go this way, so it drops down. Oh! There's that too. See, this is the problem, is that... No! Ugh. Oh man, you should try the puzzle game Blueprint. I don't know, I mean, I like puzzles, but not this one. This one just... Oh my gosh, Blueprints? Oh, you like blue... Because it's fitting since you're the pink... Funny. No, see, I did it again. It's... Nope. See, I just... No, wait. Do this again. See, okay, I don't know how to time this. You were right, going... Okay, going... You were right, going left twice. Oh, left twice. Then combine the thought you were having now. Oh. No, that's not it. It's gonna be stuck over there. Okay. Going left twice. And this way? Nope. I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I did something wrong again. Maybe I needed to... Yeah, see, I'm one off. Hey, Pose, hello. I'm screwing up big time. Nope, this is not it either. Ah! I need to cheat. I hate these ones. Okay, so you go left twice to begin with, and combine the thought you're having now with it. Yeah, see, I'm doing something like. Yeah, I don't. How are you doing? I'm doing horrible with this. Ads will start in like 2 minutes, so I'm sorry in advance. I'm just trying to figure the puzzle out. I'm so bad at these though. Where is the puzzle? Trying to find. There's some cheats that I can. Okay. Oh, left 2 and right 4. And go left. You should be able to drop down the blue. Oh. Oh, you go. So I just keep going left. Oh. But how do you get them down here? Oh, wait, you're supposed... Okay, wait. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wow, I'm really bad. Thank you, Katsu.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at these. Thank you, Katsu. That saved me from me. I'm just bad at these puzzles. I'm so bad. Oh man. I don't know where to go from here. Wait, did I go over here? No, there's enemies over here. Oh. Well. You had a right idea, it just didn't fall. Yeah,
We can do it!
I keep forgetting, like... I'm always one off, I guess. Also, I'm really surprised you pulled in the game. I know, I was too, April, but I really like Hyacinth and Tribby. These two characters are the only ones that I pulled, Maple. And I couldn't help it. They were just too cute, so I pulled them. I didn't get any light cones, though. I have never pulled in the light cone mail. Because Neff even suggested that I just use, like, you know, whatever other ones that I have instead. Look at her! And her chunky little Pegasus, how can you... Is it because Hyacinth... No, she does not look like me! I love her persona, though. I love this. This is the reason why I pulled it. I want a plushie like this one. I love this. But they make you think, right, Katsu? I mean, they are tough, but they make you think, which I like. But I prefer the puzzles that were like in the Shanzhou Lofu and the Yarillo 6 ones were fine. But maybe it's just the creepy factor too. I don't really like the creepy, you know, thing chasing after me. It makes me really kind of more nervous, I guess. Get Giddy a flying pink flying unicorn, right? Look at it, it's so cute. And pink and aqua. Pink and aqua are like my 2 favorite childhood color combinations in white. I mean, it's not that I don't like aqua anymore. I still like it, but this used to be my favorite combo, color combo when I was a kid. I used to love Lisa Frank stuff when I was little. So it reminds me of Lisa Frank, except not as hot pink, because it's not the 80s anymore. And Trivia is just Nahida, right? Maple, this is basically Nahida with red hair. With little Pegasus, like little wings. I think it's just so cute. I wish she could actually fly. My brain hurts. Oh, yes. Oh, gosh. Those Penacony puzzles made me want to just puke all the time. They gave me so much motion sickness, you know? I cannot handle Penacony. I hope they never do Penacony again. I finished that and I'm like, I'm done. I love how they made Remembrance MC very, very strong. She's pulled me through a lot since the beginning, since we got her. I really like being able to play the main character. Hyacinth Ika is similar to the yes, they're two. It's by the trans flag and yeah, but yeah, it's exactly the trans flag, and that's what I think is so cute. I love this. She is very much so embodies that, right? So she's like this whole LG okay, I can never get that right. LGBTQ. Okay, LGBTQ month mascot. It's so cute. I love it. But that's very true. That is a very thank you for pointing that out because I didn't think of it that way. But yeah, that's very true. Oh, and welcome back from the ads too. I actually struggled with the spinning ones. Oh, the spinning ones. Actually, those ones I did not struggle with for whatever reason. It's like it reminds me of like a Rubik's Cube. So I really like those Rubik's Cube kind of puzzles. So that's why I didn't mind those cube ones in the Lofu, but I can see where they can be a problem. I really like them. I never had to cheat on them, but this one, these the goat ones that I just did, oh god. Every single one has given me problems. Except for the very, very easy ones where they, it's just straightforward. But yes, Penacony made me sick. I'm like, please never do this again. Every survey that they sent to
Let's
us,
have a break.
I was like, please don't repeat these. Please do not do these. They made me so motion sick. Oh, the cube ones were. Oh, the cube. Okay, the spinning circle ones. I'm trying to remember which ones were those. I can't remember. I can't picture it. Okay, hold on.
Let's have a break.
Low food puzzles. I want to see if I can remember. I didn't pull up anything. HSR. So I'm trying to remind myself. Okay, the the abacus
It's
ones.
squishy.
LGBTQIA. Yes, thank you, Katsu. Yes, that's the abbreviation. They get and the A part most people leave out. That's the asexual one, which is the one I should always remember that. But yes, I remember people keep leaving it out. They're like, how can you be on the spectrum when you're not even sexual? I'm just like, ace is a gray kind of spectrum too. It doesn't mean you have absolutely no. I mean, it's anyway, it's different. Oh, the cube ones, I was like, oh, the spinny ones. Yes, the abacus circuitry guide.
It's squishy.
I had to look it up. The abacus ones were annoying, but I, for some reason, still was able to handle them, but without any cheating. But the goat one just freaks me out because you have this thing like shadow chasing you. I need to find the harder ampro puzzles because I think I just brute force most of the possibilities in it. Oh, the Amphorius ones, I guess it's easy for a lot of people. I've had someone come in here and like, how can you not get this? And I'm like, I don't understand, and it freaks me out knowing the shadows chasing me.
It's squishy.
It's squishy. She is so precious. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. She's just too precious. I love her. How I would so much like to be like Hyacinth and be like very happy-go-lucky, and look at healing people that way. But I am a very cynical person, so there's no way I would ever compare myself to her. She's too good for me. And Chibi is just so sad, and I don't like how it just wrote off their death at the end there. Oh my god. Anyway, you know how it's a Greek tragedy, based on Greek tragedy, so everything's really sad here. I'm just going through the map. Oh my gosh, we're getting raided. Hello raiders.
This raid is brought to you by the panderific streamer Lil Novelli and friends.
Little Novelli, hello.
Welcome to the Bamboo
Oh my gosh,
Forest.
thank you so much for choosing to share your community here with me. Hold on, let me switch to another screen. Hi, how are you? Let's see here. But yeah, no, welcome. Dungeon Crawler. I was gonna say crawler, but it's Clawler. Never heard of that game. What was that like? And thank you again. never heard of that game. If you have time anyway, because I know people usually raid when they need to go and get on with their life and everything. So I hope to catch one of your future streams too. I've followed you, but and I see you have pink hair as well. I love that. I love pink haired streamers. But no, thank you again. I curious how you found me because you know at first I was looking up to see if you played HSR or something, and you found me there. But I can and will bite. What a description! I love it. Okay, note to self: do not get on. Is it Navali or Navelli? Navali? Am I mispronouncing? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, but note to self: do not get on Navali's bad side. Right? Navigation compass. That's the name of the. Oh, navigation compass. Okay, where you had to line up 3 circles. It starts easy, but oh, okay. Thank you, Katsu. I totally forgot about. I was like, which other puzzles are there? I want to look that up again. It doesn't rhyme. Those ones! Actually, I brute force those too. So those ones I brute force. Sorry, I understand. Little Nevi in the house. Yes! Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Oh gosh, have you guys seen that one where it overlaps her? I love that idea. That is the best thing. I've never seen that before, and I think that's brilliant, by the way. It's very, very cute and adorable. That's like the best one. And hello, Omega Mystique. Is that how you say it? And 23. I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering it. I love that emote. I really do. Nevraid. Yes. Artem family. It's we, the Nevs. Oh, thank you for coming along the raid. Oh, your raid thingy is so cute. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's kind of a fanfare to catch my attention, to be like, hey, you're getting raided, and also to acknowledge that, because you can go anywhere, and I love the fact that people even bother choosing to share their communities here, because I get to meet new people like yourself. And thank you for the follows. Lil Navali, oh, thank you, and Red Velvet Knight, hello, thank you again. But yeah, it's just a fanfare to be, to welcome people over here, and I mean, you can go anywhere. I really appreciate when everybody wants it, and whenever somebody, I can't talk, whenever somebody wishes to take the time to raid out to me, because that takes effort, right? The recorder has me. I thought it was cute with the little panda blowing on the recorder, right? I love it too. It was fun, and thank you very much. Oh, okay, I've never heard of that game. She found you because you were super. Oh, I'm sure it's likewise. I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Your emotes were really cute, so that overlapping one is so adorable. You can just say Nev. Okay, thank you, Nev. Thank you so much. And I found you by looking at recommendations. I saw your model and saw your. I saw your model and it was like, oh, she's cute. Plus pink hair. Thank you. Yes, pink hair. Everybody needs pink hair. Pink hair is the best hair, I think. Let me see. We can get a clip. If you have any the what you call those where you pick the clips, it will show. If you don't, it will not show anything. I keep forgetting the term for those. You know, where you have to go in and favorite them or what's the term? Must get pink hair. Yes, Maple, you need to get a pink wig. Let's see. I hope you can get. Oh yeah, you do have it.
Phone. What do you mean? You have Uno. It comes with the phone.
Oh my god, the laugh. The laugh. That's such a gremlin laugh.
You won't do it in front of the dog. I talked to the dog.
Already begun.
Is that the BG3?
Gail approves. Gail.
You can pet the dog.
Gail approves of it.
Best game.
Why is Gail so easy?
Oh,
Gail,
that is so precious.
Because he's a whore, anyways.
We need to keep it PG friendly.
The gremlin laugh was great. I love it. Yeah, featured clips. Thank you, Red Velvet. That's it.
He's a very
clips.
So
nice person.
Yes, we need the Arabic. Can you stop touching me? Oh my fucking god! Stop it!
Touch me first.
I guess you can.
Me first.
You have no evidence.
Touch me first.
Shut up. No.
It seems like you get along well with your chat. Yes, it looked like Baldur's Gate 3. I have never played that, but my partner plays. My husband plays it a lot. Or not a lot, but he has played it. The game looks too when they have too many realistic undead undead things. I nope out of those things because they scare me. Because I'm really bad with horror and undead stuff, so I can't play those games. So yeah, no, thank you again. And if you need a step way to do self care, go to bed, get some food, anything. Make sure you do take care of yourself. Make sure to hydrate. For those of you that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like onigiri, the Japanese rice ball, not jelly donut, if you know what that reference is too. But yeah, this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Hoyo games, or well, just two of them. I play HSR and Genshin. I've been playing Genshin since day one, so like almost 5 years now, 4.5 years. And HSR I started only 9.5 months ago because of the Fate Stay Night collab. I've been saving forever for it, so that's what I'm playing this game for. I'm trying to get all the primos, or wait, sorry, not primos, jades. There are jades in this game. I'm trying to get jades to pull all the saber next month. If you're saving for the Fate Stay Night collab, then you understand. I've been a saber fan for like 20 years. I really like saber, and I'm not a huge fan of Fate in general. I also play FGO, but not like I don't actively play it anymore, but I only played it because of Saber. So now I joined HSR for Saber. So I'm one of those weirdos anyway. But I have pulled on 2 limited banners in this game in HSR. So I have Tribby and Hyacinth because they're both so adorable. They're like the best characters. I don't know if any of you play HSR as well. Pandonut. Yes, I guess I'm a Pandonut. There you go. Oh yeah, I can see why it's not your style game. Yeah, I don't really like undead. If it's realistic undead, especially, it scares the crap out of me. That's why I've actually appreciate Hoyo games, is because of the whole, I think it's the whole rule in China in general, you're not supposed to have depictions of death and stuff like that. So I'm like, yay! They can have ghosts and stuff, but they can't have, skeletons and zombies and stuff. I mean, they have Yangtze, which is a Chinese vampires, Chinese zombie, but it's different, right? I also I'm not much of a variety gamer. I'm one of those old people that can't focus on more than like 3 games at most. So I play HSR, Genshin, and once in a while, well, okay, I'm waiting for the next patch. I also play Fields of Mystria, which is a farming sim game. If you've ever heard of like Stardew Valley, it's kind of like that. It's just an updated, less cumbersome farming sim, I guess to say. You don't have to have mods on it, let's put it that way. And I love Fields of Mystria to death. It is such a fun game. If you like farming sims, I highly recommend. It's in early access right now, so it's not finished yet. There's a big patch coming next month. So I'm waiting for that to get back into it because I've drained the whole game of dialogue, and it's such a fun game. I love it. But yeah, so those are the only 3 games you'll really see me playing. Once in a while I might break out and play other games, but right now I have nothing on my horizon, at least this year. I wish I could say I'm a variety streamer, but I'm pretty boring. I only stream like at most a handful of games. You love jelly-filled donuts. Nice. I'm trying to, I notice the one thing I love about that heart icon is that I can detect who is also a streamer or possibly was a streamer. I love the little Twitch heart. It's such a cute icon. So I followed you back to Red Velvet. Thank you again for the follow. Yes, it's a jelly donut. And thank you for the follow, Snowy Wolf. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming along. Or wait, wait. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Okay? So you're just a first time chat. So you didn't come on with a raid. We just got raided, so I was just talking to the raiders too. But yeah, thank you for the follow and welcome too as well, Snowy. If I may call you Snowy. Sounds like I'm Tribby now, calling you Snowy like Finon. You mean you're not a jelly donut? No, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm squishy, but I'm not in that kind of a good sort of squishy. Pandagiri, you are a drying pan or frying pan kind of girl. You better get that. Wait, drying pan or frying pan? I actually don't get that one. I'm so sorry. I don't get the reference to that. Is that another Pokemon reference? See, the thing is I never got into Pokemon. I only watched like a few episodes when I was babysitting back in '99. And that's all. It was just a few episodes. And so I know Jigglypuff and Pikachu and those earlier Pokemons from the very first few episodes of the first season. And that's all I know. And Brock calling onigiri jelly donuts. That's the only I know about it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at any other references. I will go rest now. Oh, yeah. Take care. Thank you, Nev. Sorry, Nev. And it was a pleasure meeting you. And I hope you have a good rest and take care of yourself. And looking forward to catching and meeting you on your stream. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you so much. I figured that because there's a lot of people that I meet from EU, especially since this is the hours, like usually if they're late night streamers, they raid out here. And I'm not from the EU, I'm stuck in the US, unfortunately, but yes. Oh, it's Chi-Chi. Yes, Chi-Chi. Mystria is great. Yes, isn't it? I love Mystria. It's such a fun game. Nev plays Nev also plays Mystria? Okay, that's awesome. I'm hoping to catch a Mystria stream then. They're so relaxing and so calming. I love the animals in that game and the crops and the dialogues. I'm not one of those people that care about the romancing half of it, but I mean, I understand what the draw is. I don't know what I'm gonna do as far as the 8 heart thing coming up in July, but I do. Oh, you do. Nice. Oh, yay, more hearts. That purple heart's cute. Oh, okay, it's a Oh, I see. It's a Twitch partner. Wow, bleed purple heart. I never knew that they had a heart that animated like that. Oh, thanks. I'm full time. I'm sure I'll see you around too. Oh, okay. Yay. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate it. No, thank you too. I just like to I see that icon and then I'm like, oh, they seem like a nice person. I'm gonna follow them. Oh, lost track of time. Gotta go. Yes. Take care, Katsu. Good night. I'm sorry I already missed you. But take care. Yes, Katsu's also another EU person. So, thank you for hanging out with me and teaching me that puzzle and walking me through it and stuff. Take care. Good night. What, I can send a clip? It's Brock's best quote. Oh, is it? I don't allow links, so I can look it up. Let me just look that up. Hold on. Brock Pokemon frying pan? Drying pan. Okay, videos. Maybe videos? Oh no. Yeah, I never knew this was a thing. Here, hold on. Let me switch back to. I'm stuck in a cutscene right now. Hold on. Or not cutscene, a puzzle, but it's not really much of a puzzle. Let me mute this game. Okay, I found this. Oh my god. That sounds about Brock. That definitely sounds like Brock right there. That was funny. Okay, I did not know that was a thing. But thank you. Thank you for sharing. Brock drying pan will be enough. It's like 12 seconds. Yeah. See, I never saw that. Is rank 10 reward on hard difficulty if I recall correctly? Rank 10. Oh, okay, I see. Does the wig come off? No, don't make me bald, Hoshi. No. Hey, Jerb. I just wanted to, I forgot to thank you the other day. Thank you for standing up for me against that backseater. I appreciate when people actually stand up and fight back against people. It doesn't make me feel like I'm alone or I'm being a jerk to that person, but it's just like it's in the rules. I don't know if people have a different definition of backseating, but it's basically unwanted advice. And I really appreciate it, Jerb, where you were like, I'm just lurking, but I'm gonna come in here and just say something real quick. And thank you again, Jerb. I just wanted to thank you because I forgot to thank you last week. I think it was last week. I believe it was last week. But yeah, thank you, Jerb. I really appreciate it. Rock drying pan will be enough. It's like 12 seconds. Oh, okay. Yes, I did find that, yeah, as we saw. I laughed at that clip a lot more than I should have. It's okay. I mean, I understand. I'm probably very nostalgic for most of you. I was already in my mid 20s or almost early 20s. Yeah, early 20s and all that Pokemon hype came out. So I never really got into it, unfortunately. Not because of my age, but because of my living circumstances, really. I didn't play much video games. And I mean, I grew up playing video games, but then there was a pocket of my life that I wasn't able to. And then now I'm just like really into video games. So, oh man, the first season of Pokemon is rather unhinged. Yeah, very meme worthy, isn't it, Hoshi? I think it's from season 4. That's probably why. It was the ending of Johto, I think. But Kanto, Johto, James, Brock are iconic voice lines. Definitely. Definitely. I agree with that. I never saw past the first season, so that makes sense. I should get back to work. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out and chatting and looking forward to catching one of your streams. And thank you to Nev again for introducing us. So thank you again for coming with the raid. I never got into Pokemon either, except for a little Pokemon when it came out. I never watched the actual thing. I only did because the kid I was babysitting or I was actually living with them. That family adopted the baby, by the way, so that's why I was living with them. Um, he was obsessed with it. He was 9 years old back then, so that's why I got into it. It's not so much that I really wanted to, but yeah. I'm glad I could be of service, but don't give me too much credit. I just wanted to sass that. Well, thank you for sassing at the right time. I really appreciate it. Not many people will do that, and I appreciate it because I don't know. I don't really like it when people just sit there and be like force information on you that they don't even ask, "Hey, do you know about this?" They just go right in and tell you what to do, and you're just like, I didn't ask." And okay, so once in a great while, it's fine, whatever. I don't really mind that when people do that, but every single time that particular person shows up, which has been like a couple years now, they do that every single time, and I keep telling them, please stop it. So Safety timed him out for that reason because we're just done. It's been a couple years of the same BS. Anyway, I just don't appreciate when they just don't get the clue and they're like, I was just trying to help. And I'm like, how are you helping? How is that helpful? It's not helpful when you share information that the person already knows, right? Anyway, it's like, why don't you just ask if they know this issue first and then inform them, right? Like Katsu was nice enough to be like, "Would you like help with that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure," because that puzzle was driving me crazy because I don't get it. I never get those puzzles, the goat ones. I don't like them. Well, I never really watched Pokemon, but just remember there are some choices in early seasons. For example, you see my camera in my life, get yourself a new life. Well, anything from back then, I think until like early mid 2000s, it really is dated stuff. Like a lot of that humor would not pass today. At least in my opinion. I think that's about when everything started to become more and more inappropriate depending on the audience, and they just need to be a little more conscious of their joking kind of thing. Where people would make like I grew up during a period of time where saying that something is gay was a negative thing. And I'm ashamed to say that. Um, but if you grew up during the 80s, a lot of people, adults especially, and peers, they would say things like, "Oh my gosh, that's so gay," and they mean that in a negative way, which is not good. And not and you know when you hear everybody else saying it, you repeat it yourself. When especially when you're a kid, you're just imitating them, right? Like a lot of things like that are not okay to do anymore. And back then, it was not it wasn't even like there was no second thought about it, which is horrible, but yeah, I think up until like early 2000s to about mid 2000s, there was a lot of cringe-worthy content, humor. You'll know that like when Safty's been playing like Lunar Silver Star Story, which is an old JRPG. Um, First it came out on Sega CD in 1992, and then it was remade for the Sega Saturn like late 90s, like 96, 95, 96 or so. And so a lot of the humor in that game was really cringy, really, really horrible. Like you look at that and they took out a lot of it with the remaster that they just came out with a couple months ago, I think it was. But you look at the dialogue in there and they changed a lot of it, but a lot of that dialogue you're like, really? And even now looking back at it and we replay it, we're just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that passed. Um Sorry, yeah, I'm letting that go, but yeah, you understand. Let me do
Back in the
something. My
day,
friend's
that
gay.
skate carried about the same weight as Skibidi Ohio.
I don't. I can't believe the TTS picked that up. Back in the day, that's what gay carried about the same weight. Yes, it was cringy and inappropriate, but I guess. But I mean, it was just. It was seen as a negative thing to say in response to something, and I guess that does kind of make sense to equate it to Skibidi Ohio. But it wasn't a funny manner. But you get what we're saying is that a lot of things back then were passable, but it isn't today. So do not ever, yeah, I would never approve of saying that nowadays. But there are moments where you just, knee jerk reaction, and I actually mumbled it, and then I stopped. I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I just said that. It's just one of those things you do out of knee jerk reaction if you're used to it, and it's really a shameful moment, but it does slip once in a while. Like when I'm talking to Safety, for instance. I not like when I'm around like coworkers or people or friends or anything like that. I wouldn't let it slip then. But there's times around Safety that I've let it slip, and I'm like, wait a second, what am I saying? Wait, what? Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of things. Anyway, I'll go on. Oh, sorry, hold on, Ashton. I know it keeps flagging these because they're seeing the auto mod sees it as bullying, but I know you don't mean it in that way. You're using examples, so I'm gonna prove it. We still have a lot to overcome as a
We
society.
still have a lot to overcome as society. I still hear PPS say that's gay, and now we also have it's retarded, or being autistic, all bad connotations.
Definitely. And sorry, I don't know why TTS picked it up. I don't know. Every time Automod picks it up and I hit OK, TTS will spit it out. I have no idea what the setting is, why it's been doing that, but it's only recently been doing that, so I have no idea. I'm sorry. Something in the settings and mix it up, I guess. I have no idea. But yeah, I agree. And things like that saying, like you said, that's retarded. I grew up saying that too, but it's not because I knew the meaning of it or I used it in that context. It was just something that people just said, unfortunately. And it's a shameful thing, but what can you do? TTS out there putting everyone on blast. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jerv and Ashton. I did not mean that. But yes, they are horrible phrases. I do not like them. But would be I would be lying if I said I never mumbled them out myself. So I'm just admitting it here that they are horrible things, but they are also a product of his time. And by being so, they should be left in that time, right? They shouldn't be brought out here, but unfortunately are still. And yes, we are improving as a society, but not really. It's like you take one step forward and like three steps back, and then one step forward and then like another two steps back. But some of us have improved, some of us haven't. And fortunately, it's the people that have power that haven't really improved. And that's what keeps holding us back, right? Those of us that are making an effort to not revert back to that, that's that's only part of the thing, right? We as individuals can only do so much. But it's the people that keep putting it back out and reopening that wound that it'll never go away, right? And the occasional step to the side. Yes, of course, yeah. Not just back steps, it's also side steps. That makes sense, Jerb. Society tries to improve. Next generation skibbity toilet. I still don't get that. But anyway, you know what? There's gonna be ads soon. I'm gonna run those ads. I'm gonna actually run through. I need to go use the little panda's room because I have not used the restroom yet, and it's 3 hours in, and I've been drinking a lot of water, so I will be right back. I hope you guys all take a break too, and yeah, I will be back after the ads. Oh, wait a second, does this mean society is square dancing? No, don't, no, that's too much of a trigger, Jerv. Don't. Do you guys do that? Do elementary kids still are forced to learn square dancing? Please say no. Those were such triggering moments. I hated square dancing. I've been on one of the streams where someone told me to refrain from saying that's stupid as a bad guy. Really? I didn't think of that one, but and I was like, okay. Maybe they're onto something. I'm open. Yeah, no, that's a good thing to keep yourself up. Okay, I will be right back, and then I'll continue the conversation then. Okay. Thank you. I'll be right back. Try to see how bad this happens, but yeah. Be right back. She lost her father and didn't even know. Why didn't they have any letters?
Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Dude,
adorable winner.
Welcome, Safety. Yes, Benfilia is I like it. Oh my god. Drama Maker. Dragon Master. Isn't it Dungeon Master? I forced restart my YT app and it's working. Oh yay! I'm glad. I'm sorry it wasn't working, but oh man, this is great. We are back renaming my role to true. Okay, I'm already crying, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh. My goodness. Oh my god, we look ridiculous. We look absolutely ridiculous, guys. Oh my god.
That's what we paid for.
That's what we paid. I should actually switch sides because you're on the other side and I'm on the left side. Whoops. Anyway, you get the point. Beautiful. Oh yeah, because chocobos are like basically big bird duck type things, so that you're looking at a duck.
Yes.
Luck is like relishing in this, I bet. If you were to ever play this game, you need to hit the chocobo mask. Oh my god, this is ridiculous, but I love it. Look at us!
Look at her. Oh my god, that's so cute. I'm sorry. I can actually sing a kupo. Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm a little slow because my back is killing me still. I made the mistake of going out for a walk yesterday when I felt better. And I said, oh yeah, it will be like 15-20 minutes, which turned into 45 minutes because it was so nice out that I didn't want to come back in. I wanted to keep walking, and now I hurt even more. So, yeah, lesson learned. Even if you feel better, don't go pushing yourself. That's what I did. Anyway. Scrolling up. Wait a second, does this mean society's square? Oh yeah, square dancing. I've been on a stream where, yeah, I didn't realize that that is something that I'm learning too, I guess. So saying that's stupid is also ableism. I didn't think about that. But it makes some sense, it does. But it, you know, every time it's a learning example, right? I'm still trying to learn myself. Like, I just started streaming 3.5 years ago. And for whatever reason, I guess I was living in some kind of box or something. I don't actually socialize a lot outside, so it kind of makes sense. And also I was disassociated from trauma. So I didn't even realize that pronouns were a thing until I started streaming. And then I was like, oh, so I've been only learning in the last 3.5 years that it was a thing. And I'm like, wow. So I'm still learning. So please forgive me if I, you know, mistakenly mispronounce or missay your pronouns. I try to ask them, but you know, again, we are a product of our upbringing, and it's not something that was a Gen X thing. So, unfortunately, teaching an old dog new tricks is kind of one of those things where you just have to keep rewiring yourself. And so I'm still learning all these nuances that I was not aware was a thing until 3.5 years ago. So I had to learn to dance in elementary school. It was very weird, but I still remember all the stuff I was taught. Are you talking about square dancing? You were taught square dancing still. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I thought that was a tradition they stopped. I was hoping anyway, because it's hard. I love learning to square dance in middle school. Oh, wait, in middle school? I only did that in elementary school, so I did not know they did that in middle school. Hi, Purrs. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? Sorry, I was AFK. But thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? I don't know. There's also a balance point to have to find between calling everything an offense and just having to accept that we can't police everything. I think you're right too, because I mean, I guess it depends if you're calling a person stupid versus like, I don't know, not like someone's actions so much as like an object. I don't know. I'd see how it can be applied to a person, but not so much really like. I think it would have a whole different meaning when it's a objective thing, not like towards a person, right? I don't know. It may not feel the best, but some movement. Yeah, but it wasn't some movement. It was 45 minutes of walking up and down hills too. And I think it made it worse because this morning I woke up with excruciating pain. But whereas I didn't have that yesterday. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Grim. I appreciate it. I get you. I still struggle to grasp the pronoun stuff since we have only gender neutral pronoun and Finnish. Oh, that makes sense. Well, you have language issues. So I don't think, I don't think it applies to everybody, but yeah. Oh, okay, there it is. This part here makes me kind of motion sick too. So I kind of wait for it to go away and I look away because the zooming feature makes me so sick. I don't even know where I am anymore. Wait. Okay, I'm on floor 3. Huh. Okay, I'm up here. I'm trying to look at a map as well. So, okay, so this map has one chest. 3:30. Hoshi, you should get some rest. I know you work really long shifts. I hope you're getting some rest over there. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, I mean, don't overdo it. You don't have to. I mean, I always appreciate seeing you here, but I don't like you missing out on your rest for a stream, you know? Yeah, the pronoun thing was fun coming from a gendered language like Span. Oh, wait. How does it work in other languages then? Just curious. I mean, it's an honest, like, curious question because I don't know how that works. Because I know there's like a lot of la and like La Nina and what's the other one? I forgot. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm very, very stupid when it comes to languages. So don't mind me. Oh, these weird platform things. We have to control the wind here, right? I got 12-hour night shifts through this month. You're fine, we're 12 hours. What? How is that okay? Oh, hey, Onion, welcome back. Wait, how do you get that thing? How do you get that thing? Oh, I see, I see. Aha. Whoa, I got shoved too. That was crazy. Put you back together. And then you're gonna fly away over there. Fine. So I'm fine being awake at this hour. Oh, if you say so, but just don't push yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself. Your health is also important. Without your health, you couldn't help other people. Let me tell you a joke I saw on TikTok. Uh-oh. For the majority of the year, we say, let me get this straight. But for Pride Month, we're like, let me be queer. Oh, that's cute. Actually, that's actually funny. I never thought of it that way. That's an interesting... that's an interesting way, a joke, I guess, to put it. Because people do say that. Let me get this straight. Like, wait, what? A nice 2 hour... Oh, nice. I'm glad you were able to take... Where did that thing go? Did it go... what the heck? There's supposed to be a nymph. Another nymph. Oh, wait. It was actually back here. Where am I going? Oh, okay, here. Where is it? Okay. I'm exploring this map to try to get treasure chests, and this is taking a long time. And I realized I said I was gonna end it in 3 hours, and I know I'm... You know, I'm gonna actually stop raids, because I might end this at... Ah, come on, stop! I'm gonna stop raid... Wait, stop raid... Where are... Oh, stop raids, okay. I'm gonna stop raids, not because I don't want people, I'm gonna... I don't like having people raid in and then I have to end. So that's why I stop them. You only can stop them at an hour at a time, so... Online class is an hour? Oh, online class is an hour. That's why you're taking a nap. I see. Well, I hope you feel more refreshed. Nims equals mem snacks? I don't know. Does mem eat that? I guess that makes some sense. Wait, where am I? I'm back here. That's not where I wanted to go. That's zooming. Ugh. My eyes. Okay. I guess this is where I need to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Come back here. There's so many different, like, weird puzzles. I mean, I like puzzles. They're not bad. Just, wow. I hope you have a good time in your class, though. Okay, so I'm back here. Wait, was I over here? No, I was over here. Oh, wait, that's what I wanted to check. There was supposed to be a nymph. I keep forgetting what I was doing. I wasn't supposed to take that thing. There was supposed to be a nymph at the end here, but... Oh, wait, no. It must have been one of the ones that was recalled. Okay. Never mind. Class is school, how I wish to be young. I know. I feel that. You don't really have that much worry in the world. Unless you're taking classes, like, as an adult. That's another thing. Oh, no! Wait, what? No, not Zagreus. He took my teleporter. What the heck? This guy. Sorry, Bartholos, not Zagreus, but you know what I mean. Okay. I guess I have to do the puzzle. This confused me at first. I don't even understand if I'm doing it right, but it seems to work every time, so I'm going with it. Zagreus, you're supposed to be a dedge. I know, right? Oh no, he's gonna fight me. Fine. It's you. Bartholos has spoken of you as its good friend, which means there will be a trial here. Another projection, huh? Trials are no fun. I'm not fighting. There's nothing I love more than pummeling you. Bring it on! I don't want to fight either, but Barthol's assigned me to test you. Can't be helped. Let's get this over with quickly so I can call it a day. Of course. Everybody keeps asking for a playable Bartholos, but I don't think you can. I'm kind of sad they don't add it into Cypher's kit. You know, like, I wish Scyther had that. In her kit.
Eliminating threat.
What did he want? Wait, I wanted to pause this. What did he want? Oh, basic attack. Okay, basic attack. Ultimate now. This won't attack with the ultimate. Well, this will.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
I'm kind of tempted. If I wasn't pulling for Saber, it would be neat to make Hyacinth into a DPSer. You know, I heard there's like some. Oh, I guess it doesn't count. Dang it. Oh wait, it did. Okay. That's weird. Nya. I want to play with Dromas. A playable Dromas! That would be hilarious. That would be so cute. What, have you done the side quest? There's a side quest in there with this Dromas that like runs really fast and just kind of stampedes around. I was like, that would be funny as an alt to see the stampeding Dromas or something. It is similar feeling to losing 50-50 when you find a chest and Bartholos just snags it right in front of you, right? I think that's probably what they're trying to go for. Bartholos wasn't exaggerating. You're incredibly strong. You might even outclass a Day Thunder Knight who once reigned supreme here. Oh, they're talking about who took over as Aquila before, right? The Day Thunder Knight beat Aquila. Okay, yeah, beat Aquila, but probably couldn't defeat Zagreus, which makes you the stronger one. Time for me to return to my original form. Oh right, I solved Janice's passage for you. It's ready to be used. No thanks necessary. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
hello, Batman. Hi, Batman. What a name. A stampede, I think I did. If it's a story quest from 3.2, then I already did it. Yeah, I think it was from 3.2. So yeah, then if you did it, you did it. Oh, that's the spear one. Okay. I don't know where the spear is. Where did the spear go? Did anyone know where that spear went? It might be past this, right? Sorry about your parents, by the way. Safety. Nuvolet versus Batman. Who wins? That's kind of unfair because Nuvolet is like this all-powerful dragon and Batman is just a human with gadgets. And very, very stubborn tenacity. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Yay. I found it.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Yay. I love Hyacinth's little voices. Okay, so where's this? There's a puzzle? Or there's a... Oh, it's over here. Okay. So I'm looking at a map too. Batman wins plot armor. Oh, plot armor. I see what you mean. Okay, got that treasure chest. Is that supposed to be Bartholos / Zagreus doing the at the end whenever you get a treasure chest around here? Or am I mistaken? Is that not it? I'm just wondering if that's what I'm... Does anybody else hear that? That you know, like that sigh whenever you open a chest? Oh, okay, that's how I get it. I'm like, how do I get this? I got Hyacinth yesterday, and I got Hyacinth Light Cone. Oh, congratulations! I'm holding off for Saber. Oh yeah, I forgot to show. I am at 120, almost 129 Jades and 5 tickets from this month. Make sure, because it is a new month, to buy the tickets. I only have 5 tickets because I pulled for both Tribby and Hyacinth, even though I said I would never pull. I love these 2 characters. They're my favorite in the game so far. And so I had to pull them. I've been resisting this whole entire time, but when I saw Tribby in the Amphorius trailer, I was like, the first limited chibi character, I need to have her. She's so cute. Look at her, she's just too cute. It's funny that she's the oldest one too. I mean, I have Hook. I don't have Bailu yet. But yes, I ended up pulling for Tribby and Hyacinth. Because Hyacinth, mostly because of this little chunky boy. So cute! It reminds me of like Lisa Frank stuff. It's so adorable. Oh my gosh. I think it's supposed to be Zagreus or something like that. Is it Purse? Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if that was how it works. Oh, and thank you again. I'm sorry, Purse. I need to remember to do these shoutouts. Purse is a very, very, very knowledgeable streamer when it comes to Genshin and HSR. So definitely do not come here if you want and if you have questions, because I really don't know anything in this game. And I would never say, I mean, even though I've been playing it since day one, I'm not fully, I don't know all the like rotations and the best thing, best group comps and everything like that. But definitely Purse is the person to go to for that kind of information. They really know the game. They know it better than I do. So that's so cute. I love this.
Let's have a break.
I love Ika. Ika is so cute. Neil, thank you for being here, Purse. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm sorry I haven't been, I don't know if you, because I know mostly you stream on weekends, and I wasn't really on the computer this weekend, because especially yesterday, I was in a lot of pain. I was doing fine Saturday, and then I thought, well, Sunday I'm going to go walk, right, with Safety. We went walking again, because you know how I tore a disc, and a week and a half ago I tore a disc, and I was feeling better yesterday. So we went for a walk, and I was like, oh, you know, 15-20 minutes should be fine. 15-20 minutes turned into 45 because it was so beautiful outside and so had a nice breeze, and it was just a beautiful day, and I didn't want to stop walking. And then, yeah, I kind of I re-injured myself, so I'm sitting here. I need to end in about, well, I'm gonna end in about 15 minutes because I am in a lot of pain. And when I got up to go use the restroom earlier, it hurt. I was like, oh god.
Let's have a break.
Oh, also, Pi, hello, Pi. Thank you so much for saying hi. Pi is Purse's partner, absolutely adorable, another pink hair streamer. Mirai Pi, right? Mirai Pi. I just call him Pi, so I'm just like, I always forget. But yeah, Mirai Pi is once in a while will stream. Not as often anymore. I don't. At least I haven't been able to catch them if they do. But yeah, please check out another pink-haired streamer. Adorable streamer, especially. But yeah, thank you. Oh wow, Panda, sure, putting that pressure on Purse. No, it's not pressure at all. They really know what they're talking about. They're really good at what they do.
Let's have a break.
They seem to answer any and all questions that come through, just without even having to think. They just like, it's like natural. It's like second nature to them, which is so cool. There's a thing about tribute that isn't too. It was, yeah. There used to be what, 1,000 of them, Hoshi. And her quest wasn't cute either. Her quest scared the crap out of me. It was very dark. I was like, when I was playing, I was like, I didn't sign up for horror. I did not like the effects of her quest, and I'm like, why? Why did her quest have to be so creepy? But it makes sense. I mean, it does tie into the story, but. Yeah, we love Ika. I know. Doesn't Ika remind you of like Lisa Frank from? I don't know if you were into that or not, but kind of looks like Lisa. But if it was hot or pink, it would be Lisa Frankish because they had a lot of pastels and everything like that. Oh, and hello, Carwing. I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna butcher your name, but if you'd like to be called something specific, let me know. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bamboo Force. Yeah, not pressure at all. I love yapping about these games. Well, yeah, I do. Okay, so I think there's a difference between yapping and like actual knowledge-based talk. You don't. That's not yapping. You actually know what you're talking about, which I appreciate. So, when I'm able to catch Here's a stream, I learn a lot of stuff from them. Oh, enemies. They do have their backs toward me. Should I do it? I don't know. I'll try. Well, I mean, I can beat them, but I don't.
This is being in sync.
Oh. I just auto. Oh yeah, Purse does not auto. They actually manual all these fights. I believe. You don't use the auto feature, do you, Purse? Yeah, not pressure. Yeah, I love that. Yes, exactly. Sorry, I already reread that. Did I hear pink hair? Yes. Mariah Pie over there, Purse's partner, has pink hair. So cute. Such a cute one. I never auto because it drives me insane. Well, it allows me to focus on chat without having to focus on the game. I'm not a multitasker. So it's either all the game or all chat. So I am not really good at that. That's what I love about this game, is that I can watch it while... But yeah, you're like the only player that I've met, Purse, that actually... Oh, another enemy. You're the only player I know that fully manually plays this. Some people do half-half or something. Excuse me, sorry. I don't know what I want to pull for 3.4. You're not going for Fate Stay Night collab?
It's a blessing.
But otherwise, I think it's Finon and Fate banner, right? I think that's all. There's, I don't know if it's 3.5, but there's that High Silence. His son, I don't know that. There's a character that we've never met that's apparently having a banner or something. Something like she already passed or something? Single core processor. Thank you, Jorv. That's me. I'm very one brain cell. My brain that is obsessed with optimization can only take 1 to 2 runs of auto. Oh, I see. Because it just makes you upset that they make stupid decisions. Oh, welcome back, Grim. How did the drawing go? I love that you share your drawings, by the way. That is, thank you for those. Those always make my day. You are so talented too. You're able to do so many different styles. I love that. I love the little. And meanwhile, I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Have 2 ults at once. It doesn't let Trivy go, but it's too cute. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. As long as it beats it, I'm okay. But then it hurts me when I actually have to manual, and then I forget what I need to do. Wait, I have to give up this thingy if I have to get that thingy, right? Oh, no. Okay, that's just a light. Miracle orb. Turn it on. Wait, you can only turn it here. Oh, you can turn it here too? What's over here? Oh, it's the door. Well, I need it here to get to here, right? Oh, okay. What? It's another puzzle. Oh, it looks like a heart. That is so cute. It went good. Working on a sketch for a friend who is also... Oh, no, they're also sick. Doodling one of their favorite characters. And thank you for the compliment. No, thank you. Thank you for coming back. See, these puzzles I don't mind, except it sometimes does drive me nuts because it's never what you expect, right? No. Sometimes I have to give up at the end and it's like, okay, fine. Okay, that's not... Stop it. Stop. Okay. That's not it. Yeah, that's totally not it. Okay. Thank you. I was waiting for that. Oh, okay. Once I get the one hint, it usually is easier. I say that cautiously. That's not it there. Nope. Here? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Applause for you.
They're lucky to have you as a
Good
friend.
job.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that, Grim. Or I'm sorry, Ashton. Yes, they're lucky to have a friend that can draw all these happy like not necessarily happy, but nice supportive drawings, right? It's a great way to show a sign of support. I'm happy that I got Hyacinth's light cone, so I don't have to worry about it when the banner comes close in. Yeah, definitely. I plan on someday buying or getting the light cones for my favorite characters, but right now, no. Wait. Did I need that over there? Wait, where does this go? Oh, it's a new one. Okay. I agree with that, though. Ugh, makes me so nauseous. Activate. Oh, because I already have it.
Vital reforce.
I love Hyacinth. I was able to get the Remembrance book finally today. This morning I got the first copy of it. So that's why I'm holding off on buying any light cones. Light cones in this game aren't a scam. I have never lost... Really? Wow, Hoshi. That's incredible. I've never pulled on any, so I don't really know what my luck, or quote-unquote luck, will be like. So I'm trying to see... This is at 4F. Okay, so there's gonna be a chest over here. Oh, and some enemies. I don't want to fight. So there's a chest there. I'm looking at a chest map too, so... Ah. This is 4F. Okay, so it's right here. There's supposed to be a bug. A bug over this way. Somewhere? No, not there. Where's the bug? This door? I guess it's not. Where does this go? Oh, it's to a puzzle again. Okay. Are they 75-20? Yeah, they are 75-25. The light cones in this, unlike Genshin. Okay, there's another puzzle. Yeah, that was easier. Oh, it just got rid of that. I see.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
This is still floor. Okay, Marcus found. Guess that bug was already found too. There's supposed to be a bug down this way. I think you're supposed to break all of these. So I'm trying to find them.
That one is hard to persuade.
Is this one of the harder fights?
I choose you.
I choose you. Oh my god, that's such a... That's gotta be a Pokemon reference. I think I could have... I didn't have a lot of great friends for a few years, but I know I found some great people. Aww. So I'm making sure to do my best to give them what I didn't always have as well. Support and good vibes. That's the best outlook on things in general. So that's such a sweet thing that you have that feeling for it. And it shows, it really does. The images that you've shared with the ones in depicting your friends and stuff are very well done. You can sense the love and care in them. I want to get Blade, but I still haven't gotten him. Well, hopefully you do. Oh, it was a formidable foe. Wasn't that solar? There was Lunabis and Solar, the other one. I forgot the name.
This is a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
I don't like it when they have really bad stats. Ugh. Okay, so I need to mark that as got this one. Solibus. Okay, so it is just Solibus. Okay, I thought Solibus. There's supposed to be a bug around. Oh, wait. Is this one of the bugs that came from... Yep, this must be one of the bugs. Okay.
Final week for strength in numbers.
Break that off. This must be the area that is the original beginning, because everything looks very familiar. I hope you can, if you lose your 50-50, I hope you can get the one you want, which is Blade. But it's nice that they added it so that we can have a chance of getting them, right? Wait, I think there was a chest here. Did I mark? I didn't mark it. Did I get that one? I hate this because I forgot to mark it. Sorry, I'm backtracking. I believe in you. Batman, you will get it soon. Yeah. Oh, these are the enemies that I wanted to bypass. Wait, it's just a big chest sitting there? That's really weird. Is it weird to be like sus about things like big chests like this just sitting there in the open? Like, wait, what? So close yet so far away. Oh, this is the one we saw at the beginning, right? That I couldn't get to, right here. That's right. Okay, it's like taunting you. Jack and the Beanstalk.
This one's for Cheyenne, and this one's for Treenan.
It has crit rate, but I'm gonna hold on to it just because. Okay, why is it called Jack and the Beanstalk? I need to look at the achievement. Solve the puzzle and... There was no puzzle! Obtain the hidden treasure in the Celestial Sector. Unless it was puzzles on the way here. Reach maximum energy gain within the duration of Nutty Blitz or Hanu time and any of Clocky's extras? Oh, wait, that's one I haven't gotten yet, sorry. Use the Westwind Compass to access the unique Celestial Sector of the Cloud Edge Bastion Ruins Eye of Twilight. Okay, I don't remember when I did that, but cool. I don't know how many achievements are... I do achievement hunts on Genshin, but not on this game, like, actively. I did a little bit. I did look up some of them. I think it was some of these, because I was like, okay. But there's a lot of them that I haven't gotten yet that I'm like, I don't really want to go back and do all that. Blade is one of my favorites, so I'm especially hyped up. Yeah, that he's getting buffed. That is so cool. I'm glad that they're doing it in this game, but they don't do. But I wish they would go back and do that in Genshin. They're making so many nice changes in this game that I wish they would have done in Genshin. Like, you know, this part here especially, that you can change out who you want to own. So these are the ones that I have lined up. But I keep winning my 50-50s, which is, I'm not complaining about. I've only pulled 3 total. 2 Trivies and 1 Hyacinth, and I won 50-50s on everything. I'm gonna knock on wood now because it's probably not gonna happen with Saber, which, you know, I'm gonna go for E6 when she comes out, so I'm hoping that it will be... that I'll be able to get them. Wait, there's another chest. What is this one? There's supposed to be... It says there's a chest here. Did I miss this one? No, I don't want to go there. I don't remember getting that one. I'm gonna go back, because... Sorry. I'm gonna check and see if I can... if I've gotten one. Is this where I go? Yeah. Either I forgot to mark it, or I didn't get it yet. And there's a few characters that could really use... Yes, definitely! Oop, no, that's not it. I mean, Benny is still good, and Shanling is still good, and it's like ridiculous that they're so good, but then all the other characters are not so good. It's kind of funny how it is. There should have been a chest right here, it says. I'm looking at StarRail map at appsample.com. I don't know what this is, but it's something that I've been using. Oh, it's supposed to be here. Did I already get it then? I guess it was the puzzle, and I forgot to mark it. Okay, so I got it already. It's just mismarked on this map. It's the place where they kept doing that one. Or no, never mind. It's a different map that I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm just trying to find all the treasure chests. Okay, there's supposed to be more over here, but I haven't unlocked this area. That's down. I don't know. Have you guys done this recap? I haven't touched this in a long time. Maybe I should go look at it since it's been a while. What's wrong? You look so tired. Are you sick? Let me check your forehead. Monday always feels like it's draining the life out of me. Actually, I might explode at any moment. I kind of wish I could get sick. I see, it's been a rough day. If you pet something fluffy, it'll help you feel lighter. That's what people say. Want to give it a try? Cute. But it's good that if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then it's literally Monday. I wonder if it changes on the day. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You don't like Genshin Impact character level? Yeah, I don't really care for the way it does things, but it's been the game that I've played since the beginning, and I don't usually like to give up completely on a game that I start. Like, I still technically kind of play FGO.
Batman1206 reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
I recently rebuilt Child onto a full EM build. Oh, nice. To run a driver for my Nilou Super Balloon team. Because I just wasn't using him otherwise. That's a creative way of doing it, Purrs. I made my Kokomi into a full EM build. But I use Nahida as a driver for that, even though she's really squishy. She's like a very glass cannon-y character, but that's really cool though. At least you're now using him, right? Because he's probably one of your first characters, I bet. There's a few characters that could really... Yeah, exactly. Imagine having a similar system to the 50/50s in Genshin, but having it on the Chronicled banner drops and switching regions every night. I wish, Hoshi, I wish they would do that. I wish they would make it more permanent so that everybody has a chance at them. I just think the Chronicled Wish is kind of... I wish they would adopt something similar to what HSR is doing. It would solve the problem of reruns, I think. The world wouldn't be able to handle lore-accurate Venti, or Klee for that matter. Wait, why not Klee? She just blows things up, is that why? Yeah, move your body, make sure you move. I would move too right now. I usually like stretching and stuff, but my back, I tore my disc a week and a half ago, and I think I re-injured myself from it on the walk yesterday. Yes, Monday, Garfield was right about everything. He was totally right. I just feel Nilou herself. Oh yeah, there you go. But it's good if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then I'll stick with you through this dreadful day, patiently listening to all your complaints and stories. Aw. Mem is so cute. Close book. Wait, that's it? Oh. Wait. But... Oh, those are the stories that I've unveiled. Okay. What's in for Saga of Heroes? Oh wow, did I miss out on a lot or something? Right story? Whose visage comes into view? Oh, that's Mighty's. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written, confirmed. The Last Prince, Mightimos. I guess I did that one. Okay, so nations, why the aversion? This is a neat touch. I thought this would read it. Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. This is so cool. None dare to shake his hand in greeting. Oh, Genshin Impact was my first game that got me into gacha. Oh, really? Before I found Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, that makes sense because Genshin's been out for almost 5 years, 4.5 years now, and Honkai is just a little over 2 years old, so that makes sense. But yeah, I started playing Genshin at the very first day it came out. But it was on the tail end of stopping. Dragalia Lost was a gacha that shut down, and also Tales of Crestoria. We were really into those games, even though they were kind of like Dragalia Lost was solid, but Tales of Crestoria was really buggy. But they shut those 2 games down, and then Genshin came out at the tail end of those games ending. So we were just like, Safty was trying to look for another game to play, and so he found this. My partner did, and that's how I ended up here. So. And then I didn't want to start Honkai Star Rail because I didn't want to get into another gacha. I got so sick of it from Genshin. Of all games, I got really tired of the whole gacha system. You know, the whole pulling and spending money and stuff like that. So when they announced the Fate Stay Night collab, and I've been a Saber fan for about 20 years, I was like, okay, fine. You know, everybody's like, look, it's Saber, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. Because my first gacha was FGO, Fate Grand Order. Back in 2018, and I would have started earlier, but that's when I got my new phone that could handle playing the game. But yeah, and I still have the phone to this day. It's not broken yet. They make good phones, at least they used to. But yeah, I'm one of those people that doesn't like to replace anything that isn't broken. So I'm gonna keep it until it literally breaks down. It doesn't even support games anymore. It's like your system, your OS is not compatible for this app, and I'm like, dang it, because they don't support the S8 anymore. So nothing, I can't get any more apps. So FGO still plays on it, so I'm like, that's fine. But yeah, I just don't like to give up on games, even though I don't really actively play FGO anymore. I still log in and I derp around in there. Like yesterday, on a whim, because I saw that Summer Okita was back on Banner, I was like, hey, I'm missing that character. And I'm like, I tried like 20 singles, nothing happened. I got crappy 4-star CEs that are reruns, and I'm like, whatever. And so I was like, hey, Safty, you usually have luck with these. Can you get me the 4-star? I just wanted the 4-star equivalent. They call it SR, SSRs in that game. Just give me the Okita Summer. It's a 4-star assassin character. And I was like, I just want that one because I'm missing that saber face. There's another saber face with a different saber face. It's it's a different artist. It's not by Takeuchi, who's drawing for Saber for the 3.4 banners here, or at least it's based on his original concept design. Anyway, I like the Takeuchi style saber faces only, not the other saber faces, because they're kind of. Anyway, I'm not really into the whole sexualization of characters, but anyways, I know, and why am I playing FGO? I get it, but that's not the reason why I like that game. Anyway, I just wanted the assassin character, the 4-star, and he brings home the 5-star that I didn't want. And I'm like, Safty, your luck is insane, because every time he hits that button, it brings home the 5-star that I wanted. And it's kind of crazy because that game has really rotten, it has no, like, next to no pity. We called it Tales of Crestoria for a reason. That's true, Safety, that's true. For Crestoria, yeah. But yeah, so he brought home Ruler, it's Arturia Ruler. It's the Ruler class version of Arturia, but it's like the adult version of Arturia, not the teenage one that she's well known as in the Fate Stay Night world, I guess to say. So yeah, I got that on the poll, and I was like, dang it. So I wasted 30 Saint Quartz and 20 tickets for the wrong character. I hated that. Safety stopped bringing strangers and Panda's home. I just didn't want the 5-star. I wanted the 4-star. And so that's not fair. Okay, none dared to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. Aww. Mighty did that? I started Honkai Star out on 8.5. Okay, so around the same time. Oh no, oh sorry, a year before I did. So you've been here since about a year after it came out, right? A year and a half, a year, something like that. Something I forgot now. I don't. I know they just had an anniversary, so yeah, it was about a year and a half after it came out, right? Because I started. No, wait, no, that's not right. It came out in 2023. I'm getting my dates mixed up. Don't mind me. I'm stupid. But yeah, didn't HSR come out in 2023? So if it was August, it was a couple months old then, right? Okay, anyway. Wait, that's it? Oh. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still. See, the funny thing is that they reveal that he's not immortal so much as stubborn and doesn't want to die. But then he ends up dying.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious. It stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. At first I was like, did I forget to unmute it? Yep, it is about mighty. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged his body, the white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Act concluded. I love this art of these cards. I would love something like, because I like this Nouveau. I guess it's called Nouveau or something. I really like the style though. It's really cool. Oh, so there's multiple stories. Wow, how many are there total? Did you know that Akuma is full of stories about Mightimos? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? Who's stronger, him or Finon? I'm really curious about the curse of immortality. And how did he manage to get that powerful?
Me, ma'am?
Shh, this has to stay quiet. It was really hard for me to find out, so I don't want anyone else to hear it. Just hear it. This is for your ears only. They say it's from incredibly harsh training. Every day he runs 10,000 laps around the holy city, does 10,000 squats, does 10,000 sets of weights, and there's a lots of stuff that he does 10,000 of. Let me think. Holy crap. Yeah, that's all she says. I started, but I love Mem's little dialogue. That's totally not true. No way. And how are you so sure about that? Still, there really are way too many rumors about Mightimos flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he?
Ma'am.
I wonder who's spreading all these stories. Sure is mysterious, don't you think? Close. How many are there? Having experienced the Grove's crisis, now drop in that strand of nameless recollection. Oh wow. I'm really behind on these, aren't I? Who's that one? Oh, is that Naxa? Why is he upside down? Those flame chasing people, those forgotten stories, as I've written. I am a little bit behind on this. Oh, yep. Demise Scholar, Anaxagoras. I always mispronounce that. Let the divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Who is your main healer character? Oh, it's Hyacinth. In this game, yeah, Hyacinth, because otherwise I've been running on Lynx and Jeppy as my sustains before that. Because I like I said, I only pulled on Hyacinth and Tribby only. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
I love how some of it's voiced. People warned each other, thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher, leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of his blasphemy. I have Locha. Oh, Locha, yeah, I noticed that he is free, but I'm holding off on redeeming the free characters right now, because I want to see if they give out, like, I don't know, Boho. Boho is adorable. I hope someday they can give her out. And I have his light cone now. Oh, congratulations, Batman. Because tonight will be the night. What? What? I think this is where I'll head out. Okay, take care, Grim. Thank you again. Sorry you have a headache. I hope you get better. I hope the antibiotics help you. I hope that they arrived safely and everything. But yes, please get extra rest while you're, recovering. And never a bad idea to sleep early once. Oh, definitely not. That's a great idea. Please get some rest. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Yes, I will be ending. I wanted to finish this but yeah, no, thank you for hanging out, Grim. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, give yourself a lot of rest and hydrate. Keep yourself hydrated. Oh, thank you for checking in too. Almost forgot about that. Oh, thank you, Cherv. 16, you have a ways to go, but 50, you get a free redeem. Maybe I shouldn't tell you. Oh, time for dinner. Gonna good. Thank you, Purse. Have a good dinner. Tell Pi I said hi again. Hope you have a good rest of the stream and your back feels. Yeah, me too. I hope so too. Anyway, thank you.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might.
I heard that this voice actor that plays English Anaxa is that main guy in ZZZ. I forgot. I don't play ZZZ, but Safty plays it. But he plays it all in Japanese, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, he's the same voice actor as the main, the MC, the brother, I guess, the brother in ZZZ.
Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Oh, and there's ads. Sorry. He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail even after 1,000,000 times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspires with the god. This should be red. No? Wait. It didn't get red. I didn't even get to see it. Oh well. I can't believe there's this many stories that I still have to go through. Flame Chaser's Path has been lit. Oh my god, that's so long. I don't want to do anymore. Alright, after the ads, I'm gonna... let's see here. Who is actually... Who is streaming right now? Do-do-do-do. Oh, Tare is streaming also, Honkai Star Rail. I met Tare through Sunny, Sun Loops, so... And welcome back from the ads, I think because they're also playing this, and I haven't rated them in a while, so... They're really good people as well. Wait, no, they're not streaming. I guess they went offline. Okay. That wasn't updated. I hate when this thing doesn't update right away. This sucks. I was like, hey, someone else is playing HSR, but no. Ooh. I don't know who else is streaming this. But yeah, I need to go eat dinner 6:30. I'm tired. I was trying to find someone. Oh, well, there's some people playing ZZZ. That's the Hoyoverse, right? I think that should work. Yeah, I mean, why not? Lighter needs to come home. Someone, Bubblelicious is pulling for Lighter. I guess Lighter's back on the rerun or something. She's another pink-haired, adorable streamer. They're also, I've never played, I don't play ZZZ because it's too flashy for me. But, pink-haired streamer, plays another Hoyo game, why not? Let's go say hi to them. I think Bubblelicious found me first and raided into me. But I don't really remember how it all started, but they're adorable. Anyway, I think their community is not safe for work. I think you're gonna see a lot more other, you know, open community sort of thing. So just FYI and heads up on that. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and despite me not really doing much with yapping. But yeah, I appreciate it. I will be back Wednesday, and I'm gonna be playing Genshin. I'm gonna suffer in Imaginarium Theater, the monthly Imaginarium Theater, and also maybe that event. I guess the event too, because the event first, because I know that's running out of time, and I need to still do that. Just go. It's all good. Have a great dinner. Thank you, Ashton. I really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out, and I appreciate it. It's good to see everybody again. Let's go to the end screen, and I'm gonna raid Bubblelicious. I spelled that right? I hope I spelled that right. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Okay, great. That's them. Yay! So there's some raid messages if you'd like to use them. The top one is for non-subs, and the bottom one's for subs. And yeah, take care. Thank you, Batman, for coming back again. And thank you, Ashton, for hanging out. It's always nice to see you here. And of course, Purrs went to eat, and Grim went to rest, and Jerb, almost forgot about, yeah, Jerb, thank you. Sunny was here earlier. Hoshi, hope Hoshi got some sleep. I'm just scrolling. I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling to say goodbye. Thank you everybody for. Sorry, I'm like, I'm getting to the point where I'm like out of people to say, to check who else was actively. Oh, Onion. Onion was here. Thank you, Onion. Yeah. And of course Maple resubbed. Thank you, Maple, for the resub. Maple Senpai, thank you, thank you. Chaz and Nevali, that's right, Nevali, we met Nev. They raided us earlier. But yeah, take care everybody. Enjoy Bubblicious. Have a good night. I'm gonna go eat dinner. And see you guys later. Oh yeah, hey, Emeka, thank you so much again. You know what, I need to follow you too. So thank you. Take care. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again to Nev for the raid and Chaz as well, and the resubs and all this other fun stuff. So thank you guys. Have a good night. See you Wednesday or whenever that happens. But yeah, take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye bye.